What is who's Wilhelm? Matt Wilhelm? Former Buckeyes legend, Grace? Lanigan, what up? Josh, hey, go enjoy the Daughters dance competition. Can't wait to hear how it goes, man. Hop in here when it's over. I'm sorry. Did I disappoint you for like the 8th time today, Grace? Sorry, the music was so loud. I was, Schneider Twain was on right before you guys got in here, so obviously that goes hard. The BCB Studios. You know, you guys get it. You guys get it. Bow, bow, down, down, bow, bow. You guys get it. I'm scared. Oh. I didn't know the name, but I kind of know that it's the famous one, you know? What's up, Kevin? Good to see you, buddy. Join us live from Lakeland, Florida. Kevin, if you ever move away from Lakeland, you gotta let me know so that I can give you a better introduction when you get in here, okay? Sure, man. What do you think? Are we good? Oh, we use this one option, right?
No.
Are you sure?
You can have the double of them. Are they good?
Did you show that you just cheated yourself? Very good. Very good, son. Start making this for game days. All right, you guys know, early start tonight for us, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Usually start at 7. So it'll take a little bit to get some people in here, but we do have breaks on the site. Filler break starting at $12.50. Starting at $10.50 actually. So I'm Chris. I'll let you know what we have available if you guys have questions. Grace will tell you that I won't try to sell you guys anything, but I will inform you of what we have. Ah, I love that farmer. Way better than the Wilhelm scream. Comment from Grace. Just kidding, Grace. Should I break all night in the custom Buck City Breaks Jason mask? I can do this all night. I can do this all night. It looks more like The Man in the Iron Mask. Oh, what a good movie. Man in the Iron Mask, Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, gotta go watch that. 3 Musketeers in there. What up, John? How are you doing, my dude? What do you guys think we go after tonight, man? These are all the teams. I don't think it's that big of a stretch. I think maybe these can all go tonight. And that's the goal tonight, man. Just roll through these 4 breaks right here. Most run right now, and maybe the best value out of all of them is the. You get a little bit of this, you get a little bit of that, you get a little Mosaic, a little Optic in there. It does, and this is going to be the calm before the storm. It's going to be a slow start. We won't see most of the regulars get in here until 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern time. I like we did the grapes. John, stop it! I just saw this whole thing. I don't know, man. Oh, that's coming in. Russ Bus, and we have Sleepy Hollow tattoos in the house, Grace! Friday the 13th, baby! The stars are out tonight. I'm gonna worry about these kids sneaking up on me back here. Yeah, we are cruising in some Optic. Once you get, I would say we're really close, man. We get some fillers to go. We can run the fillers back. Per usual, 12, 13 is kind of the magic number for evolving a break. We have the Browns and the Saints, so they're going to be the 2 highest teams there. Saints at 159, Brownies at 239. Raiders and Jags. Jags, not bad. That's what the Jags out. Optic was a lot of fun. If you guys didn't see, posted some videos today on, and it was a really basic, like just pictures to the beat of a song. Are these kids like kicking me off? Hold on. What up, Betsy? We got anybody in here for pets packs right now? Where? Oh, hey, the Google stuff? Here's the Oh, hold on. There you go, B. You're good. I'm done with the. There, you do your thing. Maybe, but probably not. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. You know more than I do. You know. Talking to my 6-year-old. 5-year-old. 5-year-old, not 6 yet. Let's get a little of that, a little of this in there, you know? I'm kind of excited to see more of these pulse filler breaks come out as well. Frank! What up, big dog? How you doing, my man? Can't talk to that. It's always fun. Frank, how's business been? John, we're about to move Invisible Chris because we are ready for we're ready for the stands, baby. Get you guys here. Boom, boom, boom. Let me get let's get it set up. I did not. I did. No, I did. Did I? I don't know. Farmer, did I? No, I did the duck race. Here it is. Big Farmer. Alright, I love you. Give me a big hug, and then I gotta get busy, okay? You're a great big brother, BB. Give me a second, Farmer. We're gonna rip, man. Let me get the table all cleaned off. Guys, I need you upstairs, please, okay? Each of you has 2? I have Tippy, the 2 Jobos, you have 2 DJBs, Grizz, Billy, and KB. Is that what you said? Pretty much. Still got Tippy. I should have sent Chris Thompson his, man. I don't think his schedule aligns with ours when it comes to being in the chat. Oh, Pet's beautiful packaging, man. I should have taken a picture of it. I thought it was going to end up being more. I think 23 still on the higher end. 23 pounds. 24 pounds for the Pets Mail Day this week. We've had some in the 20 range, right? But I thought it was packaged immaculately. You'll see, got your Pokemon kind of organized for you. A little bit away from the sports card stuff. I should have sent you a few extra top loader or one touches. Your throw-ins are nicely organized. Got a lot of awesome slab stuff. 3 mammoths. I'm telling you, Pets, man, just one time. We should do that as like a series. Like the Pets' Mail Day should be a Buck City Breaks series. A weekly Buck City Breaks show where it's a 2-part episode. Part 1 is me putting it together, and part 2 is you opening it up. Actually, that'd be redundant, wouldn't it? What up, Keith? We finally caught each other in our game of phone tag today. Ah, for real, Frank? Can I ask who it was? I'm trying to think who's up in your neck of the woods, man. So Farmer, hey man, you ready for your rip? Let's kick it off with that. Let's kick it off with that. What is Farmer's theme? Did you go teams? Did you do multi-sport? Top Notch. I feel like I've heard of them. Or seen some of their content. Does anybody in here have tankless water heater? Oh, baby. It's not. It's definitely not down there. Unless he brought it down here and left it down here, but I didn't. You were seen her walking through. I think it's not there. Okay. It's a thicky, Farmer. Feels thick, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's looking great. Right there, huh? That's one thing I didn't think about. Was how much laundry we do, Frank. We've never had an issue. We've never really ran out. Now, the house that we're in now, and it feels like overkill. I take quick hot showers or also quick cold showers. So I'm not using a ton of hot water. We have 2 water heaters. Like our setup's gnarly, man. It feels like too much. Pets, are you allowed to say good luck when you curated the package? How about an enjoy, Farmer? What a hey, Farmer, check out all my hard work here. Pets has really been putting in some work, man, but he's having a lot of fun doing this stuff too, so. What up, Tess? Oh, we got the Battle of the Pump. Frank also has his own business. They're gonna battle. They're gonna go back and forth. What up, Tess? What are the pros and cons of both, guys? Battle it out. Jason Farmer. Oh, so Frank's back. Frank's like, yeah, I agree. That's it. All right. So why? Okay. So Frank, you told me. Oh, never mind. I'm just saying that they're pricey. I hear you. All right. Okay. So gas all the way, baby. Oh, you're the man, Frank. Laid me up, Johnny. Oh, right there. Beautiful. Theater lighting commence. Pets, I'm going to do a whole promo video for you, man. I'm going to do a whole promo video for you. So listen, guys, Buck City Chris here with BuckCityBreaks.com. And what I'm opening right now is a Pets pack from the one, the only Scotty Pets. What are these? These are packs from Pets' personal collection. You reach out to him, you say, hey, Pets, I need a Pets pack. And he says, what tier would you like, $30 or $50? And then he asks you your teams, sports, stuff like that. And he curates an awesome pack that is just loaded with value, loaded with fun stuff. And it's a great way to supplement your your break spots. Because listen, guys, the breaks don't always hit. And that's not on me, right? We don't know what's coming out of these hobby boxes. But if you get a Pets pack, you're guaranteed to have a nice little meal day. What are we doing here? Boo! Boo this man. I'm just kidding. Little Brady, Sunday swag, refractor. There he is, Farmer. Drake May, rookie silver. Crusade, love that. So Farmer's going hard. Patriots, huh? Christian Gonzalez, good at football. Matt Judon, 125. Ramondre Stevenson, out of 150. Farmer, did you go Patriots pack? Again, thank you for purchasing a Pets pack. I hope that you enjoy the cards I pulled for you from my collection. Please post these when you guys get. Please post them, yeah. Post them, I'll retweet them. Tag Pets and myself. Ty Law out of 49. Some more Drake May action. Drake May out of 399. Cross training. These don't get numbered enough. Little Javon Baker out of 700. Kayshon Boutte. He's really turning on the last couple of years. 6 out of 7. What was that? Vivid? Leaf Vivid? Anybody else buffering? We good here? Richard Seymour. Silverado. Out of 399. Fun as hell. And we'll end it with the Gronk Spike. Super Shorty from Splat out of 8. Again, guys, can you guys let me know? $30 or $50 pack? It feels like a $100 pack. Got some of your boy in there, Farmer, with a little Drake May action. Oh yeah, did Montez and Frank just become best friends? Was that the new $100 tier, Pets? Pets loading it up, man. Awesome stuff, Petsy. Farmer, this will go out with the shipping batch next week. Probably no later than. Should go out Wednesday or Thursday next week, my man. Again, hey, so I'll post it in here. All right, first filler of the week sold out. We got another one getting close. I was able to. We got another case of Dynamite in. Huge shout out to Craig hooking it up. He was trying to give me a huge discount on it, and I was like, no, don't do that, man. Let me give you some market value for this. So we'll run back our Dynamite football fillers in the 3-box breaks that we've been running. We'll have another few weeks of that, which is awesome. Set timer for 35 minutes. Frank, you know I would have hooked you up. Hey, okay, hey, I'm gonna keep that in mind, Frank. Hey, Frank, Plumbing Emergency, come hang out with me for the weekend. We'll go to a Buckeye game. We'll eat some good food. You can break with me one night, and you get $100 in break credit, plus whatever money you're gonna charge me. Anybody else having any issues tonight with Ohio State Michigan game? Obviously, because it would be emergency. Obviously, we would be hosting Thanksgiving. Families coming in, stuff's getting flushed that shouldn't get flushed. You come down, we'll go to the Ohio State Michigan. Is that better? Is that better? I didn't specify what week, you know? Alright, so So Montez, many of us have never been to DCS, the Dallas Card Show, before. A mess of us, like I think 12. I think we're getting an Airbnb. There's gonna be 10 to 12 of us staying at this place, man. We'd love to host you if you want to come hang out with us. But we're gonna be going in March if you'd like to link up. So who's at the next spot? This could get cool, man. Anything that blends both of these products together could be a lot of fun. Not guaranteed, but could be. Man, we're getting really close here, aren't we? We're gonna run back the division mixer spots. We'll be down to 5 here in a second. Let's see who's getting the next one. How far out from Dallas are you? You know what? Let me get us ready here. I was not ready. I thought it'd be a lot longer until we were the first thing. So let me just get out of all these Excel windows. Let's load up February week 2. Man. 3 hours. That's a haul, dude. That's wild to think. Like, hey, I'm close to Dallas. It's 3 hours. We'll get our stuff out. Let's have a wild night tonight. Let's have a wild night tonight. Oh, we got more fillers still out too. Beautiful. Lovely. Lovely. All right. Give me a few, again, guys, just a few minutes here. Hang out. Hang on. First timer! Redlands, what's up? Let me hit you with a shield. I'm used to saying, let me hit you with a wrench. YouTube said no to wrenches. It's shield time now. Redlands, what's up? I'm Chris. I'll be your host tonight and every night. I'm a one-man wrecking crew over here at BuckCityBreaks.com. We are a very close-knit group. The cats who you see in here are here. What up, Prater? Welcome. Welcome. Tell us about yourself. Who do you collect? What do you collect? How do you collect? Who are your teams? Who are your players? We gots to know. And what breaks are you in tonight, man? Listen, there will never be I will never hard sell you on break spots. If you ever have questions, let me know. I do love making break recommendations. But my job is to let you guys know what's on the site. Let you guys pick it apart. No! No! Michigan! What makes us different makes us great, you know? Mike and Mike, shout out. That hurts a little bit, but we'll get over it. We'll get over it, man. So Pets, who's talking to you right now, Redlands, he is a Chiefs fan. He's actually a Kansas State fan too. I don't know how those two go together at all. Kidding. Kidding! Alright. What we doing here? Let's focus, Chris. Sorry, guys. ADD kicking in hard, baby. Mini helmet. Mini helmet filler number 1. And that's going to go into the Optic 3-boxer. We have Dino Filler going to the Division Mixer. Give me like 10 minutes, guys, if that. All right, we'll allow it. We'll allow it. Time to slide fill number 2. All right. Redlands, we're the same age, dog. We're about the same age. So we got to see a lot of the same cats growing up, football wise. Again, guys, if we get down to 12 spots, and these breaks will evolve them and fast sharpen the fill. We got 15 here. We get 3 more teams out of the Mosaic. I think that's a great way to kick things up. Let's run these fillers real quick. Let's see how this goes. Right, man. Golly. And I read something the other day, and I hate this. They're like the average age, the average age of death for a man in the United States is 76. So middle age isn't 55, it's 38. And I was like, son of a bee, man. I always assumed, like when I thought about like how long I'm gonna live, I just easy math, right? I said 100. And then the older I get, and the more aches and pains and weird stuff that happens with my my health, man. I'm like, I don't know. Sorry, getting weird. All right. Mini filler, KC. Boom, boom. Oh, I see. Hey, Petsy, little brother is getting in the mix. He's getting in the mix. Where you at, Eric? You in here, man? Other Marcus, I see you getting some filler spots. Other Marcus. So stupid. I'm never going to call you that, but I will sometimes. Hey, do your thing. Do your thing, Redlands. Don't apologize. I'm sorry that I'm way slower than you are at typing. Everybody can tell you that. By the way, Redlands, when the better pet says Dumb and Dumber, he's not talking about anybody in the chat aside from his little brother. Eric Pets. Man, I got like a bug bite on my elbow. Yes, you keep seeing me do this. Sucks. Is that the worst place for a bug bite? Probably not the worst. You know, I can think of worse, but it does suck. It's right there, like on the elephant skin, and you're just like gnawing at it. What up, Craig? All right, so in the Optic 3 box, we have the Chiefs coming out on the filler, Broncos, and the Panthers. Saucy little filler there. Dynamite. So Craig, these final few packs are not coming out of your boxes. I have not busted in that case yet. Just a heads up. And Simon Slad, fill number 2. Read. All right, we're getting these filler breaks, and I will continue to kind of clean up the studio a little bit. Shipping ran a little late this week. Oh, got me! He got me. Redlands, this is my 10-year-old. I have three youngsters.
Hold on.
I do the breaks in my basement.
He doesn't know who I am?
He's new, man. This is his first time being here.
Oh, welcome, new guy.
Welcome, new guy, says Matadori Miyamori.
You know, see me coming up and down every once in a while to scare this kid because he's a big old crybaby.
Scared this kid because he's a big old crybaby. Zach Spencer getting a little wild with these filler spots. I see you, Zach. Where you at, Zach? When's our next card show, man? Hey! I get, where's Grace at? Grace gets on me about my spelling all the time. I am the slowest reader of anybody that I know, man. You know when people throw like their phone in your face, like, "Hey, look at this," and I read it. I pretend like I read it because I know that it becomes way too awkward when I'm like taking forever to read it. So What's up, Zachary? How you doing, big dog? How was your week? I think we're ready for our first batch of fillers here, guys. 2 more spots before this gets evolved, and we'll start running back some fillers too and see what we can get rolling. Busy's good for you, man. Right? You want busy. Too busy or like crushing the busy. Johnny Dimes from the great up north. What's up, brother? Good to see you again, man. I'm glad we didn't scare you away last night. Man. You guys know what I said I was going to do that I haven't done yet was the emails and the tweets. So I got really excited, and I'm sorry. Let me shoot out those emails and tweets real quick. Take back over the website real quick. Give me 1 second. Yellow. I'm breaking. You're good, homie. I was texting you right now saying that I'm live. I'm getting ready to run some spreadsheets. Everybody say hi to Adam. You reached North Carolina yet? Wait for your call all day long, just sitting by the phone. I was! Alright, homie. Hit me tomorrow. See you, bub. Alright, bye. Alright. Alright. Emails and tweets. Emails and tweets. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm sorry, guys. Is Fielder in here? Craig? Hey! Nice, Marcus. Said it. All right. Quick email going out. Hey, something, guys, that just came across as I was shooting this tweet out, man. I'm definitely going to get down on this, and I pray that some of you guys will as well. I'm going to drop a link in here in the chat. A BCBOG, the Sandman, David Scheffler, he's going through a battle with cancer right now. And this is not something that he wanted to do and post this GoFundMe. But his better half convinced him to do so. So I'm going to drop this in the chat. I'm going to pin it. If you guys have anything that you can toss his way, that would be awesome. Why is that so long? I'm going to put the tweet in there so you guys see the tweet. Looks like that's going to be easier. There it is. Do we give mid-90s Ed Sordon wrench or no? I don't know. Is that Chuck? Is it Chuck's burner? I don't. What's happening? Is that another Craig? All right, guys. Here we go. Kicking things off. Mini helmet filler number 1. Here's how this goes down. This is an assigned team filler break. Whoever gets the Chiefs, Broncos, and Panthers in this break will also receive them in a 3-boxer of 2025 Optic football. Good luck, friends. Seven times the randomizer, 6 and a 1. 7 times, 6 and a 1. The 1 is the Buck City Breaks logo, and these dice were graciously donated to us by the one, the only Jared Posner. Shout out JP. Shout out J-Rod's Cards. Jared, happy that you got that box for the card club and that it was exactly what you're looking for, man. I don't think I responded to that text, and for that I apologize. 7 times, 6 and a 1. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time. 7. Patriots at the top, Falcons at the bottom. Again, you look for the Chiefs, Broncos, and Panthers. Chiefs, Broncos, Panthers after 7 rolls of the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time, 7. What up, little pets? Scotty P at the top, Lanigan at the bottom. Those are 2 filler monsters. Let's see who's getting the Chiefs. Little pets. Little pets doing a little PC hunting there. The Broncos. Scotty P. Scotty P with the Broncos. And then the Panthers going to... Look at Josh Grace. Josh Grace been rocking some fillers lately, man. Congrats, Josh. Broncos, Chiefs, Panthers in the Optic 3-boxer. Two minutes on the trade clock. What up, KB? AI Chris in the house. The more I use AI and the more I communicate with AI, the more that AI vis-a-vis Chris, like, the responses are great. Craig. I always love having AI Chris in the house. Oh, Spizza getting a little action tonight. Ooh. Any trades, any trades, any trades? Eric, I don't know when you're going to see this. Eric, if you're here, say something. The time is 7:01 Eastern time. I feel like you might not be caught up based on your interaction. But we'll see. We'll see. There he is! Never mind, I was wrong. I was wrong. So happy you're here right now. All right. For some reason, I thought when you said, I say have fun, I thought you were responding to something I said 20 minutes ago, you know? Good luck, friends. Big one coming here. It's going to be a Tom Brady Michigan helmet. Who has the Patriots? Who has the Patriots in this one? I don't know. I can't see. I don't see him. It's not. It's not. I was trying to will it to happen. It's not. We're going to go. Oh, did they stump me? Is that Josh Downs? No, it's Jonathan Taylor. It's JT on the Lunar Eclipse Colts helmet, which it's a flat finish in the black face mask. So maybe that's... I don't feel like it's super far off of a regular Colts helmet, aside from the fact that it's the matte finish. We're going Colts. Going little pets. That's a fun one, Eric. Make sure when the granddaughter notices that one, you educate her on how awesome of a season Jonathan Taylor had. You can even tell her, like, hey, this guy right here took my buddy Chris to a fantasy football championship. All right, next one we're doing is the dynamite filler. I gotta get all these every single time. Who did the Chiefs take instead of Jonathan Taylor? What year was that? What year was he drafted? Was he 28? 18? Or was that too long ago? What year was Jonathan Taylor? Oh, yuck. Yuck. Ouch. Ouch. Clyde Edwards. Shout out Marcus. All right. Oh, man. That hurts a little, but also, and they may have had more championships in that run. I don't think they keep him on the second contract. You know, I don't think they pay him what the Colts ended up paying him on that second contract. What up, Spizza? There he is. How you doing, brother man? What do you ride? I just mentioned you. I saw a little order come through. I do have some fun cards that I think only you would like, so maybe those will wind up in a mail day coming soon. Maybe it's something for Stacy. The Iowa State vibes here, but good luck, guys. 4 times the randomizer, 3 and a 1. 4 times, 3 and a 1. The one, as you guys know, is the Buck City Breaks logo, and these ice were graciously given to us by the one and only Jared Posner. Shout out JP. Shout out J-Rod's Cards. 4 times. 4 times. Top spot in this one. We changed the footer. One of the division spots going out in this one. 4 times, 3 and a 1. Top spot gets it. 1, 2, 3, and 1 time. 4. 5 at the top. 9 at the bottom. Hey, Jamie. I say it all the time. I talk about this moment in my life. Pivotal moment, man. Very pivotal moment. The year was 2021? 22 maybe? Probably 22, right? Got COVID. Things were rough. I was able to lean on you, man. So if you need to lean on me, you holler at me. All right, 4 times. Top spot gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost went 5. Did I go 4 in the last one? I did go 4. Whew. Lanigan. Lanigan back to his old ways here. He took a filler off, but my goodness, man. This guy. Congrats, Chris. All right, Brian with the 8th spot. Betos 4. Lanigan 5 and 0. Lil Pets 6, 1 and 2. Josh 7. Scotty P, 3 and 9. Another filler sold out, so we'll keep chipping away the fillers. 14 spots left in the Optic and Mosaic mixer. We have 13 spots left in the Optic 3-boxer. Those two breaks will be evolving soon. 12 is the magic number tonight, guys, so get us down to 12. We're approaching the teens in our first half case of Rookies and Stars. Sneaky heat, sneaky subtle heat, and a very fun and affordable break for 7 boxes that are going to land us 28 hits, 4 per box. All right, Sam Levitt. Did he transfer yet? Where's he playing next year? Sam Levitt, 8 out of 15. The 8 spots going to Brian. Going to Brian. Cool. I love the Mask reference, by the way. That's one that I need to watch soon. Maybe. Man, I'm still, you know, Matic at 10 years old, probably not ready for the Mask, but can't wait to start watching some movies with these boys that I grew up on. Show them some real cinematic magic. Cinemagic. I don't know. We all wear masks, metaphorically speaking. Shout out Ben Stein. Yeah, I know. The oldest movies, the movies that I've allowed Matic, I mean, the words kind of go over his head. I feel like, so Courtney did this huge crossword puzzle for the boys for Matic's 10th birthday party that we just had last weekend. And so this crossword puzzle takes over the wall, right? And there's all of your names are in there that find the names. And there's a bunch of other words like that too. She was copying and pasting all this stuff. And there was a bad word. 3-letter word, so not terrible, right? But there was a bad word on this crossword puzzle that a lot of the kids were finding. They'd point, they'd giggle, ha 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 ha. We had to cross them out a bunch of times. They're probably gonna tell their parents, right? Matic had no idea. He wouldn't even know that that's a bad word, you know? So, but we got in this little kick where we're watching some like Armageddon style movies. I don't think we got to Armageddon, but we Independence Day and The Day After Tomorrow, and there was Geostorm with Gerard Butler. Anything that has too much romance in it, though, probably shy away from that. All right, sign and slab filler coming up next. See, Craig? Oh, Men in Black would be a good one. Oh, I think he would. Jamie, you're spot on, dude. He'd love Men in Black. Gotta keep looking on my shoulder to see if he's down here. Alright. The top 3 spots after the final random in this single box filler break will each get a full case spot in our 2 Gold Rush cases. Sign and slab baseball, lightning football. 5 times the randomizer, 3 and a 2, 5 times, 3 and a 2. Five times, 3 and a 2. Top 3 spots catapult into 2 different full case breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more time, 5. Cardinals, Astros, Yankees. Cardinals, Astros, Yankees. Yeah, big fan of Sign and Slab. I think they crushed it. It's a great value, Kristen. Like this is one of those products that the filler spot itself, the card that comes out of the filler break, can bring more heat than the break spot. Break spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more time, 5. Lanigan, Lil Pets, and Josh Grace. My good, oh, Spencer, right there, dude. Right there, Zachary. Man, both Pets brothers, Lanigan and Josh Grace, have been some filler monsters lately. I'll give you guys 2 minutes on the trade clock. Give you all 2 minutes on the trade clock. I'm going to run upstairs real quick. And that's pretty dope because they might not be the most expensive cards in the world, but you're all the relics I'm guessing game worn, right, with baseball, so you gotta love that. BRB, guys. All right, guys. Sorry. What's that? What's that mean, Cap? 7 hours, no bio breaks? Oh, I see. I get it now. All right. Again, I've talked about this in the past, man. If I feel like I have a good opportunity to get like a Depends deal and be like, yo, thanks to Depends, I don't have to get up from my seat on break nights. Any trades? Nice, Josh. Love to hear that, man. But look at that! Zach! For the Padres, C.J. Abrams. Nationals legend. 10 on the autograph grade. First Bowman. Chrome. I don't, Pets. I gotta run. I do some stairs, man. Does Prime? Nice, man. Actually, Zach, I'm just gonna give that to the Nationals instead. Man, I had a better joke in my head. That didn't work out. All right, let me run the lightning filler real quick for us. Zach, honest take, actually personal take, because personally I would love to relive Suarez and Castellanos. Where are you at with the potential of a reunion with Nick Castellanos? I think there's a lot of very reasonable Reds fans out there who are like, no, he's not a good fit, man. Nick Kroll came out today and was like, yo, I don't know. Did you get one, Jamie? Did you share it on the socials, man? I gotta go look at it. You're down for a reunion? A lot of Reds fans are being reasonable about this. I thought we were a very emotional fan base that would just welcome back anybody who flexed over a Cardinal in their career, you know? So, that's where I'm at. I'm like, bring him back. I have a shelf, man. The third name. Like, that's the reunion that I would love. But I have this shelf. It's my... maybe the least Joey Votto that I have on a red shelf. But I have a lot of Suarez stuff. I have a Castellanos auto. My favorite, man, out of little Allen Ginter Chrome Superfractor of Luis Castillo. No, I don't have a lot of. I don't think I have any Cinzels. I don't think I have any Cinzels out. I really am tempted to. I have a book. It's Votto and it's Cinzel. Kind of tempted. Just cut them up, you know. All right. Next filler break coming up here soon. 6 spots left. Dished on the Colts in the Optic half case. Let's see. 12 Optic 3 boxers will be the first one to evolve tonight, guys. Keep scoring your teams if you see them available. Brownies are the big one there. Saints coming in second. Still some good value if you guys want to. You guys probably got like 10 minutes to score your spot in there. KB, you want to do your pets back? Let's do your pets back right after this filler break. Cool? Sorry for getting distracted tonight, guys. It's a one-time thing. All right, Jags, Rookies and Stars full. The boys are having fun upstairs. That makes my heart smile. All right, this is an assigned team filler break. 2 teams per spot. 2 teams per spot in this one. Whoever gets the Jags after the final random will also receive them in a full case of 2025 Rookies and Stars football. It'll come in the form of 2 half-case breaks that we have on the site. All right, 8 times the randomizer, 5 and a 3. 8 times, 5 and a 3. Johnny Dimes, man, they are $30 or $50. They have different tiers. 8 times, 5 and 3. I'm sure Pets has some fun Vikings put together. 1, 2, 3. You give them a team. 6, 7, and one more time. 8. 49ers at the top. Bears at the bottom. Looking for the Jaguars. The Jaguars coming in at the 6th spot. But you'll see, you get a chance to see another one ripped here right after this break. 8 times in the randomizer, 5 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time, 8. Oh, the 6th spot going to Little Pets. Going to Little Pets. Scotty P even having a hard time breaking through. Actually, Scott's not in this one, huh? Sorry, James, I know you're going for the Colorado boy in that one. All right. Logical with the Cowboys and Bears. Lanigan, Chiefs, Dolphins, Browns, Falcons, Patriots, Commanders, Eagles, and Cardinals. Little Pets. Bucks, Jags, Bengals, Packers, Seahawks, Ravens, Broncos, Jets, Vikings, and Giants. Spizza with the Texans, Steelers, Titans, Colts, Lions, Rams, Panthers, and Bills. And then I was going to say Slim Jared for a second there. Not Slim Jared. Jared might be Slim. But the one of Johnny Dimes, 49ers, Chargers, Saints, and Raiders. But you guys, 2 minutes on the trade clock here. I know, Jams. That was a rough one to watch. I'm not slim. The random packs have been pretty fun too, man. But Dimes, I would just shoot out, dude. Get you. Go Vikings. Do one Vikings. They'll shoot it out. I'll probably get it in the next week or two. Rip it live for you on stream. Add it to your meal day. But I'm sure there's a ton of fun Viking stuff that Pets has. That's a good reminder, man. I gotta look into my first one, man. I'm gonna rip one for KB here in a second, Farmer. So he'll get a peek at that, and then yeah, if you wanna, so we started the stream off. That was one of the first things we ripped. Dimes, if you want to go back and scrub it, the Pets pack for Farmer. This is a good one. This is a good one, Jamie. Hotel. All right. So let's talk about these for a second. These are maybe the least exciting cards that we see come out of this stuff. It's gonna go to land again. He's gonna double up. Oh no, he's not gonna double up here. But here's the beauty of them, right? So I think these cards are fun. I would want more, but they're always gold bar 10s, which is pretty dope. So land again, there's a little Buckeye action for you if you're into that kind of thing. I don't know if you've embraced the culture since being in Ohio. All right, congrats, Chris. Okay. I think it's back over the website real quick. KB will get in that pets pack. We're gonna evolve this one. Is that card number 38, Slay Bay? Now I gotta build the rainbow, huh? Little Maserati. Buck City Chris just locking hands. All right. Here it is, KB. I got you, Jamie. I'll try to post it in there, man. You'll get the email too, if that helps at all. All right, are we going? Is it straight Giants on this one, KB? Ron Dane, negative refractor. Malik Neighbors, rookie silver. Love where this is going already. Jackson Dart on the green retail notoriety. Cards go hard. Eli out of 149. Purple Ice. Scattaboo out of 225. Those will go on with all the pets packs. Make sure you guys share these when you get them in. Scotty P does great work here. A little 249 new generation rookie relic of Jackson Dart. We're going to get inked up here. We're going to go to the Buck City Breaks Tattoo Parlor, get inked up. Kayvon Thibodeau on the Power Surge. 12 out of 25. And then Darius Slayton. Darius Slayton, 43 out of 75. Little Phoenix RPA. Fun pack, KB. Get that on your next meal day. Three spots in this filler. All right, last call before we evolve the 3-boxer of Optic. Last call there. Let's run back some fillers real quick. Run all these back real quick. Alright, fresh filler posted. This time going for the Mosaic 3-box with some hotter teams in there. Being a little bit of a cheaper break. Alright, bring back Dynamite. It's going to take us down to 5 in the division mixer. We've gotten into any of the good stuff yet, Grace. A couple of fun fillers. 49's mini bike Marv that you would like. The miniest of mini bikes. One of the score treat packs for the pristine 10. Hey! Appreciate you, Marcus. Everybody else, man, if you guys can. Man, the dude's been on my mind nonstop the past few weeks. What up, Grammy? Alright. Let me find another team in the Optic half. Let's see what another good team in the Optic half is going to be real quick. You can see on that $150 tier, $155 for the Broncos. Oh man. See the Patriots. Oh, that's a different. Sorry, guys. Different story. Let's go with Brooklyn Stars then. And if the Raiders still there. Hey, you like this, Dave? Nice, man. There were 3 cats, 3 one-piece cats that I thought of, man. I saw those on the list. I really enjoyed the Rocky set. All those Rocky ones that I got and I was dishing out to a few of you guys. I'm glad you like those, man. Who are your top characters? I asked ChatGPT who the most popular characters were. And I would like to say that ChatGPT has never failed me. But he's really been slaking off. Alright? $19.99 pets. Pets, you should do a $19.99 pets pack if you have one. And then I open it live during the song, and then we dish out like 7 $99 Bucksy Brace cards. Oh, I knew that would happen. Alright, hey, a little bit more time to score your teams in these in the match numbers 12. I'm worried about my Airbnb rating, Fielder. That's it. Is there anything else that you should be worried about? I'm also worried about spiders and snakes staying in a house in Texas. I don't know why. Well, I'm not worried about anything. Please, please, please. Guys, we won't be friends. I promise you this. This is not an exaggeration, too. Me saying that is confiding in you. If you do anything, even if it's a rubber snake in my bed, anything like that, man, we will not be friends anymore. I just want to throw that out there. So, Fielder, if this was a way to get me to confess something like that, I'm being serious. I'm shaking right now thinking about it. Please. Please. Definitely no strippers either. Thank you. I'm being real, guys. Oh, gosh, man. I'm shaking right now thinking about it. Like even a rubber snake in the bed. Like those pranks freak me the F out. Oh. We won't be friends anymore. And that would hurt my heart. I like you guys too much. Colts than the Optic hat. Stop it, Grace! Those are lazy pranks. Let's not prank each other, guys. Let's soak it all in. Man, this sucks. I don't want to get got, you know? See how fast I can cancel my flight. Oh, Kif Daddy in the mix. Just please don't prank me, Fielder. What do we got to do to get a truce? Now, I sent you one-piece mimics, collectible figurines. Are you not entertained? Got the Stratus update on the site. John. Everybody else who's concerned with my spelling. For real, I swore I looked at that and I was like, this is a dumb way to spell Stratos. But I'm getting really nervous now, Grace. Not fun. Just won't be fun, you know? Dang it, man. Are you going to try to get me back for Matic? He's got me back. So Matic and I are even, man. You don't have to do any more to dap that kid up. You send him the Steelix, you know? David Couch, if you're in here hanging out, man, I just want to throw it out there. I would love to see you in a break that's not a filler break. Some of you cats that don't get to break with us too often, the fillers are just, they're long shots, man. I'm going to be able to send you some cool stuff. I say it because I care. Fielder, now you're just trying to get me off the scent. And you can't, look at the size of this, see the size of this nose? You can't get me off the scent. That's all I'm thinking about. I can't believe I even said that. That's not where you were probably going with it. Now I just threw it out there. You know? Alright, top spot after the final filler. Top spot after the final random. We'll receive the Colts in our half case break of 2025 Optic football. We got 7 times the randomizer, 5 and a 2, 7 times, 5 and a 2. Let's see what comes out of the Stratus Heat Seeker. Again, this is a filler break, so look, we hope there's a fun card in that box. You're shooting for the Colts in this break. 7 times, 5 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time. 7, 8 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Whoever gets the 1 spot will also get the Colts in our half case break of 2025 Optic football. A lot of cap, a lot of Kiffer in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time. 7. And it's going to DG. Look at DG with a rare win there. Chasing him some Tyler Warren. We'll run that one back next. All right, Brian with the 2 spot, Lanigan with the 3 spot, Couch with the 8 spot, DG 1 spot and the 1 spot, Cap 7, 5, and 6, Kiffer 4, 9, and 0. Jason, you're being a great sport, man. I know you wanted that one. 3 spots. Heart hurts. But congrats, DG. This is one of those rare opportunities for Don to say suck it to Kiffer without it being a Steelers-related break win. Where's DJV at? I can't believe DJ and I haven't talked about Cornell Tate. Do you see me right now, Fielder? Just head on a swivel in my own house, man. Oh, Nico's still with UCLA. It's going 2 out of 9. Going to the 2 spot. So Brian, he's gotten the consolation prize in both of his breaks. Nico, rough patch with Tennessee. Started off slow with UCLA. They had a nice win over Penn State, and then Penn State ended up being garbage. So, but tomorrow's headliners. I've opened 3 of these boxes. I've only gotten these tomorrow's headliners cards. Not a bad little autograph on there for Nico as well. What a big Saxy. Again, packaging, man, like this is way different than what we were seeing out of Jersey Fusion, right? Like, look at the... I don't know what I would send. I don't think I can even put a top-loaded card in there, can I? You know, so I don't... Man... Does anybody have any use for these? Because I have, like, 60 boxes of different Pulse products that are all packaged like this. They're really well packaged. They glued this down, which I thought was not necessary at all. Don't know if I can get 2 stacks of cards in there. If I can, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I can send you some, Dave. But you only put, again, top loaded cards won't go in there. All right, let's go ahead and evolve. Let's evolve our 3-boxer of Optic. Oh. Fielder? Depends on how big that's going to be. I plan on traveling with a... I don't plan on checking... I might check a bag. I don't know. I'll keep you posted, buddy. If I'm checking a bag or something. But I'll probably only... I mean, don't go crazy, man. Tell me how big, like of a box that would be. If I could stuff it in my carry-on. It's a box of rubber snakes. Grace just thinks I'm just scared of rubber snakes. It's like a fear of I have a fear of rubber snakes. All right, let me run that filler back. So I'm sorry, guys. You get another couple minutes. Let's find another good team in Optic here. Oh, I already got it. Broncos. Boom. Broncos coming out. RJ Harvey, Pat Bryant, some Bo Nix second-year stuff. Oh, no, never mind. Patriots. We're on Patriots, aren't we? Patriots there at 155. All right, just loaded up another Stratus filler break. Patriots in our Optic half. And now we can go through the process of evolving the 3-boxer. $11 spots. What up, Ants? How's money? Ah! I'm glad you like it, man. I said hi! Fielder. That's Greg, Peter. He hasn't said it yet. Yeah, Dave, you seen that man, that picture, dude. I'm not gonna tell you how many times I watched that. It was mostly to see, like, they didn't really do that, did they? Slay and Pete. Did you show Pete that? Pete seems like he would be like losing at beer pong, Pete, if he knew what you're doing with AI. guys. Run outside of our house. All right, Ram team pool is going to consist of the Browns, Saints, Raiders, Seahawks, Dolphins, Bucks, Lions, Texans, not a bad team yet, Vikings, Jets, and Cardinals. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. All right, I'm gonna tweet it out. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. If you guys aren't in our Discord, let me get you guys with a little link here. Oh, thank you, Prater. Guess I don't need to do that now. Science Lab, single number 2. It was Redlands. It was my man. I'm guessing, just based on the name list and those I don't know. Robert. You landed the Cubs, the Diamondbacks, and the random. The card was a Padres card. And you did not get. We got to preheat the oven, my man. It was not a great start for you. I will do my best though to make sure that your first mail day is a fun one, man. For those who don't know, I ship once a week. A lot of the cats who let me break for them one time, let me break for them again and again and again. So what I do is through the 3 or 4 break nights a week that we do, I just stack everything that you have. And everything goes out typically Thursday, no later than Friday the following week. So anything that you get, Robert, the rest of the weekend will wind up in the same mail day. And again, man, 80% of the mail days get at least a little something, whether it's a pack, whether it's a blaster box, a mega box, a hobby box, a mini helmet, buyback thing. I try to throw a little something into everybody's mail day to spice it up and give you guys an opportunity to rip for yourselves as well. So bear with me. It wasn't a good start for us. For that I apologize, but again, hopefully you find your mail day is more fun than it was originally going to be. And right now, I don't want to make light of this. But since you got nothing in your first break, it's guaranteed to be more exciting than what you were expecting. Just playing, brother. Sorry for the flub on the first one. But again, sometimes you gotta preheat that oven. Let's see what happens. Let's see. We're right here. Still 11 spots. We had some good momentum going into these breaks. Again, the magic number is 12 to get a break evolved. We have 13 teams left in the Mosaic 3 box. If we can get one more to go out of here, we can evolve that and fast track it to fill. Gosh, I wish I still had some Encore Grace. I mean, what? That was like. So we moved into the new space. April 1st, started ripping shortly after. I mean, the first 2 or 3 months, there was a lot of Encore ripped. A lot of Encore ripped. Okay. Rookies and stars, man. Sneaky heat. A lot of bang for your buck. A lot of cards. So we at least know we're going to secure you some nice cards there. You're going to get some Cam Ward rookies. That's probably going to be a Sunday fill. I do think, and I know that we're not far off on some of these, but I do think we could make a strong run and maybe get all 4 of these knocked out tonight. So Redlands, what I like to say, man, so we usually break 3 nights a week. Sometimes we get a little bonus break night with the 4th night. Night 1 is usually our appetizer night where we kind of nibble away at the breaks a little bit. We chip away. I load all the breaks up typically Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern time. And then we got essentially a week to fill everything. We scratch and claw at times, but sometimes we get these big waves and big pushes and things like that. But Thursday nights, usually the appetizer night, we nibble away at the break spots. We chip away at all the breaks that week. Friday, so this is usually our biggest day of the week. And the night is still young. Sometimes we go until like 2 or 3 in the morning on Fridays. Don't know if that's going to be tonight or not, but we're gonna mess around. And then Sundays is usually our dessert day. So it's the cherry on top of the break week. It's where we clear our plates. It's where we clear the website. So if it doesn't go tonight, man, it's likely going to go on Sunday unless we need a bonus Monday break night. Prater, get up to Texas. It's weird telling you to get up to Texas, but I guess get over to Texas where you're at. I'd usually say get down to Texas, but go to Dallas with us, man. And we'll find some encore. We'll work the heck out of that, man. He's not. No, so Cam, and that's one of the reasons the Titans would be a way more expensive team if Cam Ward did have autos, but he's a Topps and Fanatics exclusive. So he doesn't have autos in here, but there's still a lot of fun Cam Ward pulls. So you have all of these different inserts. You have the Crusades, which are awesome. We've pulled some really nice Cam Ward cards. What was that for Billy? A few weeks ago, the draft class, we had like 1 out of 15, maybe. I really like the Crusade inserts. I like the Thrillers inserts. Man, if we get some rookies and stars ripped tonight, like Thrillers inserts for tonight would be a pretty awesome card to pull. But yeah, I mean, hey, ask me questions. How long have you been collecting, Redlands? Because if you can tell me what you look for, like who you're looking for, and do they have autographs, like I can answer those questions for you. I definitely always want to make sure I point you in the right direction. We haven't seen it. We have not pulled any Cam Ward. Okay, so we did pull a Cam Ward 101. Our most recent Cam Ward 101 came from a different product. It was Phoenix. It was a Contours Black 1 of 1. That went out to Petsy. Prater, all I can hear right now in my head is Nick Schwartzen saying, "Sweet, sweet, sweet son." That's all I can hear right now. Others will be making way further trips, longer drives, But it's cool, Prater. It's cool, man. I'm just playing, buddy. Michigan cards usually don't last super long. In my house, I usually try to just give those away. I'll keep you in consideration for future Michigan cards, but they usually go out to Grace or Justin if some ever come across my desk. That's fair. It's a very valid point there, Prater. That's why you're the master, There we go. Hey, guys. Hey! Where's Montez at? Marcus? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, there's a pinned message at the top of the chat. There's a GoFundMe for an absolute legend, one of the first people, man, that I latched onto within the hobby, within my hobby journey. David Scheffler, Sandman, and he's a BCB OG. Like, he was here back when we were breaking on a wooden table in a living room. And my goodness, man, he's been such a great friend, such a great person. I admire the hell out of him, and he's going through a really hard time medically right now. So, if you guys want to click that link at the top, and actually, I think Marcus put the GoFundMe in here. Why am I not? Let's see if I can do this. Hold on, let me try this again. Let's do this. I got it. I got it. There it is. New pin message has the direct GoFundMe link. You guys can go there. You can check it out, man. Anything would help. Tomorrow, I'll be sure to put a big old donation. I would love for the BCB fam to rally for my guy. And if we can, he has a goal, which, man, it's not lofty. I know he's going to endure a lot more expenses than this, going through what he's going through. But the goal's $2,400. I have a Toyota Highlander. But it's tight. We have 3 rows. I had to, once we had the announcement for our 3rd child a couple years ago, I had to trade in man, it still hurts, but I had to trade in my Jeep Wrangler, so that my wife could get a minivan, and then I took her car. So, but it's been a great car. It's kind of like, feels like a luxury vehicle compared to driving around in a Jeep. But don't tell anybody that, you know? I tell you what, though, Jason, a lot of cats, man, maybe when they get to be empty nesters or when they're going through their midlife crisis, which I'm sure I'm going to hit soon, right? They'll go for like a motorcycle or a Corvette or something like that. I just want my first Wrangler, man, was a beautiful little 2003 Jeep Wrangler X, yellow ragtop. I would just get one of those. That's my dream car again. It was my dream car back then. Got it. Dream car now. Let's see where we're at. 9 spots. Single digits down to 9 in the 3 boxer. Again, 12 is the magic number. We are really close on these 2 breaks, so evolving them as well. Some fillers posted up on the site starting at $10.50. Starting at $10.50. And they're moving. Fillers moving nicely. And we'll just keep running them back as needed. Man, Pats, I know. Listen, the night's still real young for a Friday, right? I know I started early. I guess maybe do I gotta stop doing that? I want to get a head start on these spots, but then I think I lose everybody too early. I really think, man, if we got 4 or 5 hours of breaking left in us, we can scratch and claw and spread the word that we can do this. And I will. Let me work on that, guys. Let me work on Twitter, Instagram. Let's do Instagram. I never do Instagram stuff. Let's see what we got here. Let's start working, guys. Any suggestions? Any other platforms I need to hit and how I can hit them?
How goes it? Oh yeah?
Carbino! Carbino Bino! Oh, I didn't do that. Give me that.
No, mine.
No, my hair.
No, my hair.
Give me
My
no,
hair.
my hair.
No,
Give me
my
that.
hair.
No, my hair. Give me that hair. Give me that hair.
hair.
You want some daddy?
Show everybody your hand.
You still got black hand? Mm-hmm. It's all under the nails, isn't it? Yeah. I thought the balls were covered with the bag. I was like, no, that baby.
Did you see he changed my phone background?
Chris, for your Reds Pets pack, any players besides Jay Bruce? I do love Jay Bruce. Joey Votto is my favorite athlete of all time. Votto is my favorite of all time. I love Gino. Brandon Phillips. You probably don't have any Brandon Phillips lying around. Brandon Phillips probably my second. Any Reds Pets, especially, man, if you go Reds from like 2005 to 2020, real sweet spot. Okay. And so we put our hands up, and they say there, and they say there. Goodbye.
He really likes Michigan players too, Pets.
That's not funny. Doesn't have to be Griffey.
Corbin thought it was.
Of course I love Griffey, but if you didn't Reds Griffey, shoot, sure, but I don't know if Griffey falls in my top 5 of the players that I like
No? You a good bed?
enjoyed the most while becoming a fan. You got Joey Votto, Brandon Phillips are my two favorites. Eugenio Suarez probably third. Adam Dunn, Todd Frazier, Jay Bruce. Get out of here! Oh, you got your jammies on.
Shirts on backwards, pants are pulled up, and it's Daddy's favorite colors.
How dare you!
Let's again.
All right, say night night. This is not gonna be pretty. Night night, BB. Yep. Go say good night. Good night.
All right, let me get this on Instagram real quick. Man, I think it just don't even not. What song is this? B-boy. What song is this? Sing it, baby! Sing it, Toes. Alright. Moving this over to to Insta. Let's do a story. Let's do a link. So I can do a pointing. Keep working, guys. Trying to get stuff rolling for you all. Please.
Okay.
All right, we're Instagram story. All right, let's hit up Twitter. With an update to that break. I got some posts. Let's hit up Facebook next. Hold on. Did my Instagram story go through? Oh, what? Basic, real basic. Those are steadily moving. Maybe after Stratus, we try out one of the other Pulse products. We have Meridian Heat Seeker boxes and Foundry Heat Seeker boxes. Is anybody still with me in the chat? We got another one. We got another one to evolve here. Woodruff, what's up, my man? How you doing, big dog? Woodruff, have we talked to you about the Dallas Card Show in March yet? A lot of us will be down there for the Dallas Card Show. If you make it up, man, I would love to. I was going to say shake your hand. I'd probably just give you a big old bear hug, you know? I'm a hugger, guys. I just want to throw it out there. I'm a hugger. All right, give me a second. We will, last call. And this one might leapfrog. I think, let's see. Let's see how hot these teams are that are left. Browns are there. But the Giants are gone. The Saints are still there. So the Browns, it's a lot less expensive, man. We're probably going to be looking at $60-ish for the random team pool here. Maybe not even that. Maybe not even that. We might only have, we only have 2 teams over $60 right now. So last call to score your spot here. Oh, that's the one here that's all about, man. Hey, Marcus, I don't know if you heard me earlier, dude, but I saw. I'm gonna put a big old donation tomorrow after the stream. I'd love to rally, and I'd love to get us to that $2,400 goal for David Scheffler this weekend as a group. I'd love for you guys, before you get into any break spots, maybe consider that donation. But man, that's huge, brother. So thank you so much for. I don't know if you have a personal relationship with Sandman or not, or if you're just like that. That was dope as hell, dude. Still the calm before the storm. Things are going to pick up tonight. We are ripping stuff tonight. For those who don't know, from the Silver Sport fan, Ed is sitting with the Bears in the half case of Optic. Chuck has them in the 3-boxer of Optic. They're going to duke it out. Let's see if there's break on the same night. But we'll see. We shall see. BRB. Man, those two are great. So I'm gonna catch up a little bit here. Yeah, I mean, our you'll see this. You'll see this a lot, Dimes. Like, our communities mesh so well together that we have a lot of the cats in this chat came over from Silver Sport, and I'm kind of like the Silver Sport unofficial breaker, one of them. And then likewise, a lot of the cats who called BCB their break family migrated over to their videos and fell in love with their content, so they're kind of the unofficial content creators hobby hangout of the BCB fam. Oh my goodness, that's the Bears. What did I do wrong, DC? Oh. No, he's saying you don't know. You said we were all good guys, and then Fielder was like, you don't know Betos. Just playing a joke that he is not a good guy, but he's one of the best. His bark's worse than his bite. What do you mean, Justin? I took the P. There's Wookie. Hey, what, man? The news about Derek Carr coming back is getting a lot of legs, and I don't know why. That's nothing's exciting about that to me. I don't think anybody wants a. And he's talking about he's craving going to the Jets and playing. No, dude. I don't want him to throw the same amount of hospital balls to Buckeye legend Garrett Wilson that he did for Chris Olave. All right, let's evolve Mosaic and see if we can leapfrog the 3-boxer of Optic. What up, Shane? How you doing, brother? Did we evolve the YouTube name? Donkey Balls. Is there a random? So what we do, Johnny, so you'll see like this break right here, it says evolved, right? So whenever we get to a point where the break kind of stalls out and no more teams are moving, or again we get down to a certain threshold, then what I do is I average out the remaining price of those teams and I put them in a random team pool. So this one right here, I think we started at 11, so there's 11 teams here. So I evolved this at 11 spots. There are 11 available spots at $87 a piece, and you're guaranteed one of the highlighted teams. If that makes sense. All right, let's evolve the 3-boxer now. Mosaic. We're not on 7 spots over here. I just want real Stuart Scott Platt Prater, you know? Sorry, there hasn't been a lot of action in terms of rips tonight, guys. But the hangout's been fun. The company's been fun. We'll get into these tonight, man. We'll at least knock out a couple of these tonight. Yeah, that was a great question, by the way, Jared, man. Just holler at me. Any questions? All right. Broncos, Browns, Chargers, Giants, Jets, Lions. Giants made the cut too, huh? This calls for a crazy hot. Somebody score one of those spots. That goof. Sorry, guys. Did somebody sneak one of those in? Ooh, Kyle Adams get in there. So I goof something here. Give me a second, guys. Ugh. Feud for moving pieces. Panthers going in there as well. And they were 49. Almost there. In addition of another good team. All right. We're there. All right, 12 spots. We are down to our final 2 spots in the 3-box of Optic. Do we have any fillers up for that? No, 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 and no. So, last 2 spots in our Optic 3-box. Who wants them? We have now evolved Mosaic into a much hotter random team pool. Some fillers movements. We are, again, we're getting close now. We're getting close now. What up, Betos? Good to see you. We were talking about you earlier. I had great things to say about you. Fielder did not. And I think we need to team up on Fielder to make sure that he doesn't put rubber snakes in my bed at DCS. You went back, right? All right, we're sold out. Woo! We're ripping Optic. We're ripping Optic. Fielder. Don't do anything to me. All right, if you miss, we'll set this up. Slay. He explained all this earlier, Betos. So he worked with a coach who coached at Michigan back in 2002, which latched him on there. And I would assume Chiefs just has to do talk about Derek Thomas, watching Derek Thomas back in 1995 when he was 8 years old. And that made the impression there. I didn't see the LA part though, so valid. Dodgers. Why not the Dodgers, you know? I'm about to show the email. That's why I do the emails, you know? Let the world know. Let a naysayer know. Shout out Reese Davis. Spizza going after the Niners in this one, huh? I wonder what the logic there is. I am beyond curious. My boy Kyle Adams, where you at, Kyle? It's coming in hot on this one. Ooh, I just really... Is there another team that I'm missing? Or is just the spreadsheet not catching up to me? Sorry, guys. Justin's currently in prison, unfortunately. That's great. Not. Some of these guys will get it. You guys give Justin the hardest time ever, and then I'm here to pick up all the pieces. I have to be the shoulder for him to cry on. Alright, so Redlands, you'll get an idea of what this is all about, man, how we do this thing. Again, any questions you have, the chat's awesome. If I catch it, I'll answer you as quick as I can. I always like to shoot out emails. So many cats did not put emails in here. What's happening? What's happening in my body right now? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Dude, why does that keep happening? Tweet going on now. Let me know if you guys see Spizza popping back in here. What up, Chuck? I think this will be fun, man. I feel like, Ed, I hate to say this, I feel like there are a lot of people rooting for Chuck to do better in the 3-boxer than Ed does in the half case. That's not me, you know, but everybody likes an underdog story here, Ed. So Chuck, good luck, brother. Three boxes. Again, you don't get an optic for the autos. They're bonuses. We want to see some saucy colors, some SSPs, some case hits. All right, friends. 6 times in the randomizer, 5 and a 1. 6 times, 5 and a 1. The 1 is the Buck City Breaks logo. These dice graciously given to us by the one, the only Jared Posner. Shout out JP. Shout out J Rod's Cards. 6 times, 5 and a 1. All right, Pats. Remind me when we get closer, my man. I'll try to do notes. We're going to rip into this one real quick. But I should be all over it, buddy. I should be all over it, man. 6 times in the randomizer, 5 and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. Lines at the top, browns at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. Low Pats at the bottom. Shane at the top. All right, Shane with the Lions, Kyle Adams, Dolphins and Bucks. Patsy with the Saints. Ben Clark, Cardinals and Seahawks. Kyle Adams, Texans. Low Pats, Raiders. Kyle Adams, Jets. Redlands with the Vikings, the Brownies, going Little Pets. Tell him, AI Chris. What up, Ed? Good to see you, brother. 2 minutes on the trade clock here. The 6-box half case comes out of the same case. What have everyone's thoughts been so far on Optic versus Prism this year? Another filler sold out, guys. Oh, and Mosaic sold out. What happened there? Did I mess something up with the pricing? We'll dive into the Mosaic after this. Tray 2. DJ! DJ, I have a fun little pets pack for you, my man. If you stick around long enough tonight. Let me see Spizza or Herschel in here. Air Pets is great. Gosh, Pets. Little Pets coming in from the top rope. Beta said not up in here. All right. RCK HT. No, RCK HNT. What can I call you, brother? I'm Chris. I'll be your host tonight and every night. Sometimes with special guests. Let me text Spittler and let him know that this is going down now. Oh, good call. You guys see the list before I do? No, I'm not seeing it. I think you guys are just smarter than I am. Is Jamie in here? All right. You guys do have a couple minutes left. Were there any trades? How I like to open Optic. A lot of times I'll go pack by pack in different products, but with Optic, there only being 4. There's 20 packs, a lot of packs, a lot more packs than most products. There's only 4 cards per pack, so it gets a little redundant going into each pack, having to put the cards down. So I'm going to open the entire break, set out each box. Packs coming out weird. Man, retail, super easy to open. The hobby stuff, like, it's always, they just come straight down like that. I gotta do all this stuff. Looks like we're gonna get a patch autograph in there. Can't tell. I'm not gonna cheat too much. Can't tell. It was really shiny. Was it gold? I don't know. We have had some really nice Vikings cards, mainly when our resident Vikings fans, Aiden and DJ and others, are not in the break. So, does that look gold? I can't tell on some of these. Some of the inserts. So we had that Emergent Gold, Jaden Higgins, and we also had that Honey Badger Gold Lockdown. Neither of those. They looked more orange than gold to me. That, man, what we got in here? Things are just shining at me. Things are just shining. What up, Ricky? Oh man, that might be a card that I would get emotional over, John. I mean, the Saints were a more expensive team than the Jags. So maybe he was hedging there. And just saying, go after him, you know? We have seen a hat. It's rare. It is rare. You're right. That's... Alright, 2 more boxes open here real quick. And then we can dive in. And then we're just feasting on this break. It is main course night, isn't it, Craig? Is it not? Chuckster, what are you looking for in here, man? What's going to make the biggest splash in the road to 10K? How much of the base do you have right now? How much color do you have right now? Yeah, Betos. I got a text from Hirsch late last night, I think. I think he sent it while we were breaking. So he was locked in on the Bengals, so... Man, I want to see everybody hit. I want to see you all hit. I hope these are 3 crazy boxes of Optic. And we have seen some crazy Optic football breaks. We'll get lined up and dive into Mosaic after this. There were some fillers on the site too for Mosaic, so make sure we get those tidied up. KJ running the back with the Giants. Man, did he crush those Giant spots last week. Gold downtown. Gold dual downtown. Lawrence Taylor, Abdul Carter. 3 Black Pandora inserts of Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart Jazz. Some other fire in there too. What's everyone see? What's everybody want to see out of this break, man? Everybody call your shots. Manifest it. What is the latest count? Chuck, can you tell us? Slay there. Oh, baby. Do you have a date in mind that you'd like to hit 10K by? I mean, we could be... Is it this year? Is this the year that it happens? By when? They're great, Chuck. So Pets is just offloading a lot of the cards that don't fit in his PC, and I mean, for the most part, I know there are some rookies that he's chasing and stuff like that, but for the most part, if it's not Chiefs, Royals, he's got a lot of really good stuff. Everybody, 100% customer satisfaction with these Pets packs. There's little pink lasers in there. Good luck, my friends. Alec, rated rookie. Man, we got this again. We're kind of looks like it's raining in the background. Little cloudy in the background there. Deontay Thornton on the rated rookie hollow. There's a little Cole Kmet in there. Nick Manawari. Golden Tate out of 60. 13 out of 60 going to the Lions. Going to Shane. Shane, good to see you, brother. Isaac Tesla. Luke. Devon Achan. Fins up, Kyle. 148 out of 199. Strongman. Oh, so we get a little black Pandora in there. Jaden Higgins. Throwback. Oh, that seems like a stretch, man. Hopefully they dap us up with something else here. Jalen Polk. Jalen Polk going to Sean. Little updates on the 2024 co-op. Red rookie ticket, 175 on card. Sean, what's up, my man? If you're in the chat, say hi. Unless I missed you already. Jalen Lane, Strongman, 199. Danny, don't get into Optic for the autos. Quinshawn, Mark Andrews, out of 349. Travis Hunter, rated rookie. Bucky, it's a nice Bucky color there. 283 out of 299 for the Bucks. Kyle Adams. Kurt Warner on the hollow. Kurt Warner and BCB legend Kurt Bigkurt getting into a little Twitter beef. Sawyer. And then Monty, 10 out of 50. 50 divided by 10 is 5. That's his jersey number. That's a BCB 101. One of the Lions. Ram team pool. Shane. Cam Ward, rated rookie. Travis Kelce, light it up. Top loaded in between boxes. Lamorian Hampton. And we will get another autograph here. It's going to go to the Jets. Jets. Little Revis Island. Darrell Revis. 19 out of 35. I've enjoyed every single one of these legendary patch cards that we've pulled so far. We've pulled Dan Fouts, AJ Green, and now Darrell Revis. Is there anybody that I'm missing? Oh, Blue Ice. Oh, is that going to be lighted up, Blue Ice? That could be dope. That could be dope. Light it up! Light it up, Blue Ice. 40 out of 50. Devin Hester. Shotster! Woo! Optic is just that product, man. This is our new Phoenix. Phoenix season's over. We moved into Optic season. And I can't wait for the crossover. The Optic Select crossover. The breaks that can be built with those. Genty Ray rookie. Woody Marks. Don't sleep on Woody Marks now. Dude ran hard. 249. Going to Kyle. We have more color coming in here? Oh my goodness gracious. For the Rams! You guys know how much I love this dude. Steven Jackson, Falcons legend, Rams legend. This one's going to the Rams. Cap out of 32. 26 out of 32. He was just like, he felt like Ricky Williams after Ricky Williams retired. Second year Panic Silver. Purdy out of 349. My House. Going to Spizza. Derrick Henry. My House inserts look great this year. In between boxes, let me get these sleeping loaded, man. I don't want to get too far behind. And again, you guys know I wash and dry over here. Single parent. When am I ever going to make tiramisu? 2 weeks of school left. Give me a break. You know? Who knows the movie? Who knows the movie? Prater, my God. It's probably the movie that I've seen the most in my entire life. Superbad was my generation's American Pie. All right, let's see if box 2 can deliver. Come on, how some of you guys don't get in there? You gotta be a parallel to be in that stack. Good luck, friends. Take luck, as Craig says. Graham Mertz out of 249. Texans. Man, how many of these? How many Giants Black Pandora inserts can we get? At 149, primary colors. Scataboo. Debo, strongman. 8 out of 199. Abdul, look at that. Look at that. For the Jags. Outright Drew. Travis Hunter. 10 out of 149. 2 off the jersey number. On card ink. Rated rookie. Optic is that product. Let's see what else we got here. Joey Burr. Going to Herschel. A little color for you, Hurst, out of 349. Maybe just warming up here. Harold Fannin. Stud. Little mini bike Marv. Gosh, Grace. Why is that just a thing with me now? You know? Little Burden rookie. Vernon Davis. Can't win with him. Hollow. A couple cards stuck together here. Jalen Warren, Josh Allen. Reigning Defensive Rookie of the Year, Carson Schwarzenegger. Josh Jacobs for the Packers at a 349. Adam Miller. RJ Harvey. Little strongman Shuck. 154 out of 199. Pulled some fun Shuck parallels and autographs out of this stuff. Get strong pets. Saints magnet. Scotty P. Let's see what else we got in here. Tyler Lockett, throwback. Tet. Hurts, hollow. Play action, Nikki B. Jalen Walker. Alvin Kamara out of 299. Man, again, that's like the same color that those golds I was talking about earlier. But the base come out cleaner than that. I should know. Caleb Johnson. Jordan Love, Adam. Out of 249. I think the Jordan Love cards in this product, rocking the Stormtrooper uniforms, the all whites, white helmet, everything. I think they look great. Tez Johnson for the Bucks. Electric 12 out of 75. Bucks in the Ram team pool, Kyle Adams. What's up, Brennan? Mason Taylor. We got a little Sunday Kings. Little Sunday Kings case hit for the Vikings. There you go, Redlands. What do you do, Redlands? Kind of shorten up the Redlands. All day! Thank you for the AD. Man. I get into arguments with people. It's not a fair argument to get into, right? Like, it could be AP as well. He's said that he can be both ways, but I know him as AD. Buckeye legend, Dolphins legend, Quinn Ewers. And a Shuck Hollow in the same box there, Petsy. One more box, guys. Go ahead. Again, put it out there. What are you looking for? Be greedy. Tell me what we're looking for here. IO Cap, a downtown. Michael saying Bears downtown for Chuck. What's up, Michael? And what's up, Sareem? Did I get that right? Guess let me know what you want me to call you. We are finally looking at some pink lasers in here. Little K9, little Super Bowl MVP, 30 out of 99 for the Seahawks. Ben. Put on eBay, put MVP year, Super Bowl MVP year. What else do we have? Alfred Collins, Ray Rookie Hollow. Little chain reaction, Bo Nix. Get my stack cleaned up here in a second. Tyler Luke, kickers need cards too. Is this our new Chad Ryland? Silver Sport fam? No, that dude's not. He's not packing like Chad. Alright. Sorry guys. Tiger out of the cage there. Did you guys get any lightning in the shop, Brennan? Let's save the gold vinyl. Let's save the gold vinyl. Oh my goodness gracious. Drew out of 349, Travis Hunter. Some top rookie color there. Nobody's opened one yet? How do you guys do that? It's rated rookie. Man, looking at the colors, what if it's Tet? Knowing our luck, we're probably due for a Trevor Etienne. And it could be a team completely separate from the Panthers, so don't hold me to that. Shador, rated rookie. Rookie recruits, Cam Ward. George, out of 249. 49ers, Spizza. Oh, Iowa guy for you. Maybe that's the connection there. Maybe that's why Jamie landed the Niners spot. I was trying to wonder. Shock! Holy smokes, dude. Colson Loveland out of 199. 25 out of 199. That's you're batting 1,000 the last two breaks with Loveland autos, Chuck. Top shelf for you, Chuck. How's that sound? Never mind. All right. There's a little JJ Strongman for you. Redlands. 111 out of 199. What's up, Vikes cards? We got a lot more fun color in here. Looks like Gabriel. Let's give Chuck a Hester Hollow while we're here. Let's give him a base Loveland rated rookie while we're here. Pat Bryant, underrated, 149. Broncos, Petsy on the filler spot. Sampson, Scary Terry, out of 349. Washington, Invisible John. Chain Reactions, Black Pandora. Ja Gibby, Jahmyr Gibbs. Lions, Shane out of 149. 117 out of 149. These cards look so good. I like the Chain Reaction design this year. Love seeing a lot of Black Pandora pop out of those. B-Rob out of through $2.99. Scattaboo. Puka Hollow. Then Aaron Rodgers out of 60. 34 out of 60 for the Steelers. Greg, a little something for you, Greg. A little Steelers color for you. Travis Hunter, primary colors. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. We saw a rated rookie on there. It was a little stuck. Fly, Eagles, fly. DG. No, they didn't, man. Gosh. If you know, you know. It's always Will Shipley. It's always Will Shipley. 1 of 1. There are worse. There's a heck of a lot better, too, but there are worse. Always Will Shipley, man. It is, Betos. Thanks, Betos. Wow! There's been so many cool cards over the past. It's just the fact that they've drug it out. The troll job that they've drug out 2 years in a row now. Last year, all the 2024 stuff, it's always Will Shipley. Who was the other cat? Always Johnny Wilson, always Will Shipley, right? Now it's always not Jahad Barron, he plays for the Broncos. Jahad Campbell. And we just can't escape Will Shipley. But somebody's building that rainbow, DG. Congratulations, my man. Nothing like pulling 1-on-1 gold vinyl out of Optic. So we'll still woo to that. Cute the woo! Let me get all these cards sleeved and loaded that need sleeved and loaded in this break real quick. I'm gonna give you guys a saucy little recap there. DG, how about it, baby? When we were pulling all those Miles Sanders, though, Slay, it was kind of cool because he was kind of cool for a while. Ask Beezy. Beezy raked in some Miles Sanders, and he made good coin off of Miles Sanders. He probably held a bunch of those too long, too, knowing BZ. It's like, when we went out to Chicago for the National and we hung out with BZ, he mentioned something like, hey, man, like, let's pop off that Discord a little more. Got a lot of good stuff on there. Trying to move. I was like, oh, BZ, you didn't know? Like, I haven't done Discord in a year, man. Not Discord, District. I was like, BZ, we're hyper focused on the site right now. I like that a lot, Betos. But only if. Thank you, Petsy. I'm on it, man. Let's give you guys a full recap. Let's show you all of the sleeved and loaded cards we have here. Only one auto, and we had multiple boxes with multiple autographs. We got 2, 4, we got 5 total autos. That was a fun 3-boxer. Thank you guys so much, man, for letting me rip this stuff. This is so cool for me. I don't have a ton of these cards in my collection yet. Maybe I'll search for some at the National. Here's the recap. Here are all the non-numbered cards that got sleeved and loaded along the way. Some rated rookies in here, some high-level rookie inserts. I just love the My House inserts, so... Shock Hollow. Second year Penix. Kind of a fringe top-load card, but... Yeah, of course, Chuck. I got you, brother. How soon are you looking for that? Right now? Chain Reaction, Black Pandora, Jameer Gibbs, Justin Jefferson, the Strongman. Some nice Travis Hunter color, Super Bowl MVP on the pink lasers. Not much Hirsch, but it's a little something for you. That's sick, Cap. We didn't get our downtown this time, but that's sick. The lone autograph that did not make the cut was the Ray Rookie ticket out of 175. Jalen Polk. I'm not in the zone right now for co-op. Did I say that right as red, or is that design really makes it tough this year? I think it's red. I don't know, that's just team colors though. Alright, man, from the top shelf, Colson Loveland, Ray Rookie Auto out of 199. Strongman Shuck for the Saints, along with the Sunday Kings case hit of AD all day, Adrian Peterson. Devin Hester out of 55. On the blue eye, slide it up. That's great, man. They do a great job with the color on these inserts. We pulled the gold Ray Lewis last week. No, I thought that one really popped. Travis Hunter on the Jax Mannequin dark blue out of 149. And then Revis Island on the legendary patch auto. And then a 1-on-1. Sneaking in the 2024 stuff. Something's happening on the chat. Are we good or no? You guys still there? 1 of 1 Will Shipley. Alright guys, let me get set up for Mosaic. Let me shoot a quick picture out. Good shot. Chuck, I'm so anal about how I take these pictures. So, give me 1 second. One second, guys. Just a quick photo shoot. Both in the hand, Chuck. Is that cool? 2 in the hand. Just the Loveland and the Hester. Gotta get the lighting right, you know? How's that, Chuck? That's a lie, pets! Don't act like I wasn't sending you midnight pictures of your mail day last night. Celebrities, am I right? Alright, Pets, let's check these. Let me get these spreadsheets ready. Let me get Pets' upgrades. Make sure you guys stick around. Make sure you guys stick around. Pets is gonna get weird here. Tray 2, tray 2. The night is young. Alright, we'll rock the fillers first that are sold out. There are 2 fillers sold out. We are halfway home. I am excited about the possibility of combining these products. All right, man. Hey, just I'm trying to keep tabs on this tonight. So if you guys look at the chat, there's a pinned message at the top there. David Scheffler is having a battle with cancer right now. Something he didn't want to do, but his significant other talked him into it. They have a GoFundMe up right now. It's only $2,400. I know he's going to endure a lot more financial strain than that. So, man, if you guys can find in your heart, before you even get break spots, I'd much rather you guys, if you guys have a certain amount of hobby money, man, if you could toss a few bucks towards that GoFundMe, let's help David Scheffler out, the Sandman out. I'm going to tomorrow, man. I'll try to get a beefy donation in there, and we'll see if we can land the $2,400 goal by the end of the weekend. That would be so dope. So please consider that, especially in these lulls when we get some time. I know, pets. I gotta. Let me do the spreadsheets on these real quick. You guys can practice your quacks now. Hold off on them for just a minute. 2 spots left in the Lightning full case. So logical. Your wish is coming true. All right. Let me get on these. Mosaic 3-boxer. Dynamite filler number 2. Going to the mixer. The Mosaic 3-boxer ready. I'll shoot an email out as well. Take it in sweet time. Dude, there's so much lag on this computer. Everything, dude. Come on. Every click. Sorry guys, I'm slow. Email sent. All right, tweet schedule. What's up, Rick? Justin? How you fellas doing? What up, DG? Oh, what are mind erasers? DG, you hit a 1/1 gold vinyl rated rookie autograph of the one, the only Will Shipley. What's up, Hudson? I don't have any discount codes, my man. What I do is I shoot discount codes off to those who let me rip for them. I don't do a lot of like the new stuff. Sometimes we get some Saturday specials and things like that, but nothing as of right now, my man. But hey, friendships are free. Kick it in the chat. Come hang out with us. And you're bound to have a good time. You're bound to have a good time. All right. Pats, let's check the... you might even get a free break spot just hanging out in here. Pat's about to do some stuff. 2 evolve spots. 2 division mixer filler spots. Top 2. Get the evolved mosaic. 7th one. All right. Everybody quack in the chat. Everybody quack in the chat. What's up, Hudson? Whenever it fills, my man. Which one are you talking about? The full case? 16 spots there. Could go tonight, could go Sunday. What I do, as long as you put your email address in when you place an order. For the main breaks, I don't do this with the filler breaks, so stick around for the filler breaks. But for the main breaks, like the full case here, I will I'll shoot an email out before we rip it. Fire away with the questions. I'm Chris, by the way. I'll be your host tonight and every night. But hit me with the questions, man. I'm happy to answer them. All right, 75 seconds there. All right, we're going fast and furious with this list right now. I'll try to get everybody in here. Once I can grab everybody. Not that time. There it is. That's the list. Anybody see Russell yet? All right, guys. So the top 2 are going to get an evolved spot in Mosaic football. So Ducks 1, Ducks 2. If my Duck wins anything, then it'll go to the next person. And then 7th place and last place will get spots in the division filler spot. So 1st and 2nd, we'll get into the evolved 3-boxer Mosaic football, the random team pool. 7th and last place, we'll get a filler spot in the division mixer filler. And look at you! I told you, Hudson! Friendships are free, man. Hudson, is that your name right there? Is that Hudson Wilkin? Or if you're on a break, let me know what your name is on your order so I can put it in accordingly. I did nothing. This is also, you'll see, his name in here is The Better Pets. We have, and I think they're both awesome. We have Eric and Scotty Pets in the chat. It is Hudson. You made it easy for me. Thanks, brother. Let me get you a shield. Gotta get you some protection. Do they do that? Is it a shield now so that people can't? I guess it makes sense, yeah. All right. So Hudson, you're gonna be in this Mosaic 3-boxer. It'll probably happen in like the next 10 minutes. Number 2 will also get a spot. DG. Oh gosh, Eric, right there. Your brother does that on purpose, man. He sabotages your duck on purpose. You'll see a little asterisk next to your name in this one, Hudson. That way, I know which spots were won. Where's Purchiost? All right, 7th and last place. We'll get into the filler. So 7th, Marcus. The other Marcus, as some people call him, not me. Montez, Tez. Dino filler. And last place. Who's got last? This effing guy. Chuck. There we go. All right. Pets, as always, my man. Thank you for doing that. Way to go, loser. All right, guys. Let's get back after the breaks. We're going to start with, let's do the 2 fillers first. We got a mini helmet filler. Mini helmet filler number 2. Raiders, Jags, and Titans. And the 3-boxer. Final 3 spots in the Mosaic 3-boxer being dished out here. Good luck, guys. All right. 6 times the randomizer, 4 and a 2. 6 times 4 and a 2. This is an assigned team filler break, so whoever gets the Raiders, the Jags, and the Titans in this break will also get them again in the 3-boxer of 2025 Mosaic football. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time, 6. Jets at the top, Texans at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time, 6. Patsy at the top. Lanigan at the bottom. A couple of filler monsters. All right. Raiders. Lanigan. The Jags. Lanigan. Duke. Chris. And then Marcus. Marcus getting the Titans in this one. Lanigan, I want you to know, man, like there's going to be a time where you're probably not hitting fillers the way that you are right now. Please don't take that out on me. What you're doing right now is unprecedented. This is Mike Pylon luck right here, guys. Jags, Raiders, going Lanigan. Tez with the Titans. Batista, you in here, man? Stop doing that. Every time you do that, man, it makes me laugh. I don't want to laugh because that's, ouch, is right. There he is. What's up, Batista? Got the chat with my man. Just very small and informative emails back and forth today, but always good talking to you, hear from you. Hope all is well. Here, click on if you click on one of those breaks, Hudson. So what I do. When I evolve a break, I take the average price of the remaining teams and turn those remaining teams into a random team pool. So if somebody purchases a team in that break, they get that team. If you buy a spot in the random team pool, then you're guaranteed to get one of the teams from the random team pool. Usually the random team pools fall between like 8 and 14 spots, depending on when I decide to turn it into a random team break. Hopefully that makes sense. I feel like I rambled. That wasn't my best pitch on that, but hopefully that kind of makes sense, man. Grace gonna start getting on you about punctuation now, Betos. Apparently she's taking a break from giving me a hard time with it. Grace, hi, my grandmother's book. Buckeye Legend, who we got here? Buckeye Legend, who we got here? That looks like Saints legend Chris Olave. The Saints are going to Slay. Look at you, you rascal. Classic Buckeye helmet. Here you go, Slay. For you, dude. Grace, would you ever put any Ohio State stuff in your collection if it's a really good Saint that you like light? Man, how do I turn? There it goes. All right, next one's going to be the Dynamite filler. Taz and Chuck and that from Pets with love. The top one spot after the final random will also receive a spot in our random division 2-box mixer of 2025 Optic football and 2025 Mosaic football. It's not gonna do it, man. If I like Kenneth Grant, I enjoy. I hope he's a stud, and I like him. I think. I don't know. And Jake Long is one of my all-time. I mean, when it comes to offensive lineman that I got to see play, Jake Long's right up there at the top. 4 times the randomizer, 3-1. The ones the Bucs Bucks logo, and these guys were gifted to us by the one and only Jared Posner. Could not do anything with him in a Michigan uniform. Or Chad Henne. These cats. 4 times the randomizer. Top spot after the final random. We'll get an entire division in that mixer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 at the top, 6 at the bottom. Is that right? For the aesthetics. One, 2, 3, and 4. Petsy. Petsy got one there. A little karma coming back to him. Pets, you will join your arch nemesis, Chris Lanigan, and that break, both from filler spots. What are we doing, Dino? All right, last Dynamite pack. It's our last Dynamite pack from our initial batch. After this, we bust into a case that I scored from Buck City Breaks legend, Craig Reed. See, I can imagine. Redlands. Diego Pavia. Not ending it on the sexiest of notes. Good looking card. Little Raptor. Some fun kind of Mosaic tech in there. 2 of 12. The 2 spot going to go to Scotty Pets. Dang, Bates, that was dirty. 2 of 12. All right. Are we ready to get after a little Mosaic football? Hudson, this will be an opportunity for you, man, to see. So, let me explain to some of the new cats what this spreadsheet looks like here, right? So, these teams at the top were all won on filler spots. So, Lanigan has the Jags, the Raiders, and Marcus has the Titans. They got those in the what was it, mini helmet filler we did, I think. All of these teams down here where you see the team color, these were all teams that were purchased. So it started out, loaded this break. Usually we load breaks on Mondays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. A lot of pick your team stuff in there. I love catering to the collector, man. So I love giving you guys the opportunity more often than not to pick your team. And then all of these teams were the highlighted teams in the description of the break that fell into the random team pool. So this was $64 to get into this condensed random team break, essentially. And so everybody who got a spot in this for $64 is guaranteed one of these teams. Now, it could be the Browns, the Giants, the Saints, stud teams like that. You could also get the Commanders, the Jets, the Lions. But again, we average out the price of the remaining teams and go like that. Hope that makes sense. That actually felt like a pretty good explanation, Betos. I like the visuals there. All right, good luck, guys. We're going to go 5 times in the randomizer, 2 and a 3. 5 times, 2 and a 3. No way, Pets! Holy smokes! How much has she improved this year, man? That's awesome. I remember some of her first couple of meets. You were talking about how discouraged she was. She kept at it, man. That's awesome. 5 times in the randomizer. 3 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more time. 5. Panthers at the bottom. Broncos at the top. Nate Gunderson. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more time. 5. Pets at the bottom. Shane at the top. It's thinking. All right. Yeah, his daughter's a monster. Man, she had a really gnarly injury too, man. It seems like she bounced back pretty good from. It was like a broken leg or something, wasn't it? All right. Well, did he actually have like a? Or are we just? Is that just a running joke here? Because he looks like. I don't want your life. Man, R.I.P. James Vanderbeek. I do have a clip that I'll play for you guys tonight. Man, I text Jeff after the James Vanderbeek news. Just said, I don't want your life. Sad face and a dove. And then I got a voice memo back from Jeff. Let me play this for you guys real quick. Jeff's the best, man. And then Jeff said I should go live tonight in honor of our Dawson.
I don't want your life.
Man. All right, was he really? I didn't know that. I always thought it was just a joke that Dub Mentality, Joey Shiver, would say about him because he looked like... What's the dude's name? I haven't seen Varsity Blues in a long time. Actually, I don't think I've... Have I seen the whole movie all the way through? Maybe. I might watch it tonight. I love those flicks, but man, it came out when I wasn't allowed to watch R-rated movies, you know, so. All right, so Hudson, you have the Chargers in this one, man. So you look for Omarion Hamptons, maybe some Justin Herbert color in there. Trey Harris, Keanu Lambert Smith. Have some chill. As the kids say. Do the kids say that? I don't know. What do I know? What's next on the list tonight, guys? You. Man, did Hudson dip out on us? His brake's about to go down. This is where it gets exciting, Hudson. No, there he is. Okay. All right, Hudson, I'll leave you alone, man. Enjoy the stream. That actually sounds pretty cool. I love that you guys put me on the TV. You know, it makes me feel good. So just to have that, like, hey, man, people are just out there lounging back, kicking back. Who's got bugs? What type of device is everybody watching on right now? TV, tablet, phone. Grace found a way to stream us from her pager, her beeper. Betos is out there on an old Nokia brick phone. What are we doing gaming wise, Aiden? Hell yeah, Slay. That's the elite level TV to phone, man. That's what I will always do. I want to bring back the Monday Rip so bad, but my life is so much easier without it. The amount of stress and time that went into that, I really enjoyed them, man. And I remember, like, we would drop at like 9 o'clock at night, right? I'd sit on the couch with Courtney. We'd turn it on, and then I'd be able to chat with all of you guys in real time with the, what do they call those? The live debuts or something like that. I don't know. No, I don't know. Who knows? Nobody knows. All right. I couldn't. Be real. Erin hates me, doesn't she? Do I have to meet Erin at all when I come down there, Fielder? All right, we're gonna start off. White Knight Parallel. Beto's called it, man. 149 Jets. Obviously, we're gonna strike first in this thing. What up, High Life? Man. Oh, AOL Instant Messenger. I mean, AOL chat rooms. Like, that was some OG stuff, but AOL Instant Messenger was my bread and butter. Minute Mastery. Light It Up, Jaw Gibby. Harvey Variation. So, do we have Light It Up? Parallels in Prism, or inserts in Prism and Mosaic? Or Optic in Mosaic? That's weird, right? Derrick Henry Silver. Jackson Hall's. Little red rookie there for Brian and the Bills. Minute Mastery. Chase. We'll put all the carbon copies. We'll ram those after the fact. Get your quarter cards. Quinshawn. Rookie. Golden rookie. Harold Carmichael, man. Look, card looking real old. On the red. Eric Allen, Hall of Fame. Silver Mosaic, Moment in Time. There's a little Shuck introduction silver. I don't know if we had to sleeve with the Shuck right away, but we will. I will, yeah. We do. It's always a slow riff for me, man. You've Got Mail. Dude, I think I've expressed my love for the movie You Got Mail with Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan. In this chat, if I haven't, I apologize for bringing it up right now. Tyreek Hill, Red Mosaic. A little silver montage. Rain Dakota Prescott. Two autographs still lurking in here. See how crazy we can get. And this thing. Dylan Sampson. Browns strike first. Browns in the Ram team pool little pets. Dylan Sampson. Silver Mosaic autograph. Browns had a real quality draft, man. Some of those dudes really came on. And again, like Schlesinger, like who would have thought? Now they relied a lot heavier on their rookies than most teams, I think. They played two rookie quarterbacks, that was one of them. Great, can't get phone calls right now. Man, I was watching this. You guys know I fall asleep. Got like 15 minutes of Family Guy on me every night before I go to bed. There's a scene about Peter Griffin doing dial-up. Like he spent all this money on dial-up impersonation lessons. He just opened his mouth and he was doing the. You got mail. Who we got here? What are they doing to us, man? Hey, but okay. I thought we were getting another one of those. He's in Cowboy. It looks like Patriots colors. That's what kind of threw me off. But Cowboys practice uniform. 77 out of 199. There you go, Tez. Joe Milton. Still not exactly who we want to see here, but it's better than getting Joe Milton Patriots throwback. 9 out of 49, Brees Hall. The second Jets parallel, nice Jets parallel of the break. Inspirational. Michael Vick. Shout out Bates. Alright, see if we can squeeze out any more color. What do you guys like more? Micro mosaics or stained glass? They rank pretty dead even for me. Silver Riley Leonard. Will Disley out of 199. Zaire Franklin. Genty introductions. Fair Brennan. Ooh. Little tessellation coming in here. Rookie. Man, we pulled some really fun Deontay Thornton cards over the last couple weeks. We had a Black Adore of them last week out of Optic. 14 out of 15. Super shorty. It's got to make the wall. Is this dude going to be a stud? I'm going to ask my sources. Slay? Lanigan. I think they were. They were higher on him, Justin. At one point, they were probably going for more. Yeah. I wouldn't expect crazy money right now. I feel like Dak's kind of won some of them back. I can ask the Cowboys fans in the chat, but it felt like when they made the acquisition, a lot of them weren't feeling Dak as the future of the franchise. They're like, this could be that dude. Crosby, Silver, Golden Tate, Tyrone Tracy, Splash. These cards look so good. These cards look so good. What happened, Justin? Text me, man. Quinn. Darnell Mooney. Abdul Carter, Silver Mosaic. Minimastery. Genty. Alright, man. Box one. Kind of pedestrian. Slay, have you seen any rips? Again, for those who are new, I'm so sorry. Whenever I say Slay, it's really, I mean, I would love a response from the entire chat. I just get used to it because I've said this in the past. Slay is like, if I were this show's Pat McAfee, he's my AJ Hawk. So, Slay, have you seen any of the other SKUs of Mosaic or Prism or Optic, whether it be H2, Choice, No Huddle, anything worth getting for us? I'm gonna start calling Slay Bay Hawk. Ooh. Don't know how I feel about that, Chuck. We have plenty of those toys, man. That it seemed haunted. Oh, I thought we had 2 tessellations back to back. That was gnarly. Cole Komet Silver, Chuba Hubbard, man, fall off. Man. Was it as much of a fall off of Chuba Hubbard as it was a? Gosh, why can't I think of former Dallas running back? Who am I thinking of, guys? Rico Dowdle. Thank you. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Farmer. Christian Wilkins, my guy Rondé, fun color there. $1.99 for the Bucks. Pets, Lutz, Brock Bowers. I got teased there. Mastery Silver Shador variation. Hunter. OG. We got more. The White Knight parallel. Commanders, DG. Jalen Lane out of 149. Speaking of White Knight, Jalen Lane, Robert Knight. Get that 1-on-1 out of prison with him. Oh, man. Hey, you're a good friend, though, DJ. I mean, you're at least initially there with him, right? Oh, Jeff Blake for Herschel, Mastery, Cam Ward. So looking for both of our autographs here. Tyler Warren for the Colts. Scotty Pets out of 199. Red Tyler Warren autograph. Gonna stand him. Sean Dave. Oh, splash. Brian, 89 out of 99. That card looks great. Second year Caleb, blue splash out of 99. Again, more variation. Damian Martinez. Silver Mosaic autograph for the Seahawks. Little Pets. Jigna Higgins. Caleb Johnson. Emeka, Silver Mosaic. From the introductions, Cam. Trey Harris, Luka Burden. Caleb Johnson out of 199. Steelers, Pets. Travis Hunter, introductions. Jackson Dart, variation. Tet. Antoine Winfield Jr. Steve Young. Pretty saucy looking color match there. I like it enough to sleep and load it. Shamar Stewart. Rookie Silver Mosaic. And then Tyler Shuck. Silver Mosaic Splash. Honeycomb! We'll save the honeycomb. Oh, little blue Ollie G. 35 out of 99. Fins up, Lanigan. I like him paired with H-Hand, man. I didn't hate Jalen Wright either. Center Stage, Trey Harris. It is a rookie. It is a rookie. Honeycomb's not overrated. Justin. I'm sorry, Justin. You know I love you, dude, right? Honeycomb's one of the best here. Like, the way that the milk goes through the holes. Really, you get an equal sog on that. Tank Bigsby. Honeycomb is an underrated cereal. Don't at me. Justin, not that I respect your opinion anyways, but I'm kidding. I do respect your opinion. Get back in here. Will Anderson, carbon copy. Lighted up Caleb Johnson, silver. Shock variation. All right, Maxwell Harrison. Ooh, Bills Brian. Rookie. Who could it be though? Anybody good? Caden Prather. Caden Prather, Honeycomb. Listen. We've had some nice cards. We had the Tessellation out of 15. We got a Honeycomb in here. Couldn't box 3 top it. Can't top it all, man. We pulled a million of his cards, John. What are cereals that you guys miss? They're like limited time options. And there was one. Maybe it's back. I haven't had like regular cereal in a long time. Courtney has, what'd she get? It's called Catalina Crunch. It's like a keto, the macro cereal. But man, when I was a kid, there was this season of life where I swear they had a Pop-Tarts cereal and they were like little Pop-Tarts. Like, and you can raw dog those things, man. You just eat them dry, you know? You eat them dry, they're like little Pop-Tarts. They have the filling, they have the icing. Do you remember those? Oh, waffle crisp. Good, good. I was first off, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's up there. It would make it to the Final Four of any Cereal Madness tournament, right? A little CT Crunch. There was another season of my life where I was a fool, but I enjoyed French Toast Crunch more than regular CT Crunch. But man, I think I talked about this the other night. You guys know I love me some Ben & Jerry's Churray for Churros ice cream. And they're blowing it out of the store. So either it has like salmonella in it, and it's like recalled and they're trying to get rid of it, or they're not going to carry it anymore. So I scored a ton, man. I've had a couple pints over the last like 3 nights. But man, that stuff, it reminds me so much of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's like if Cinnamon Toast Crunch was an ice cream, that would be it. Brees Hall, Tyler Warren, Variation, Silver Mosaic, Tyler Warren, Introduction, Montage. Last box, guys. Good luck. Not Catalina Crisp. Oh my gosh, man. Stained glass in there. Come on, be good to us. Be good to us, stained glass. Who do you guys want it to be? Who do you want it to be? Travis Etienne. Engage. Little center stage, Silver Mosaic. Matthew Golden, Packers. And the Tessellation in there, 2 out of 15. Now, Tessellation and the Honeycomb were not of the most desirable players. Jadeveon Clowney, White Knight, out of 149. Jay Stu, Pat Bryant. For a moment like this. Noah Brown, Buckeye legend. Does anyone remember 2017 Majestic Football? Noah Brown had an autograph card in there. And oh bang. But the picture was Curtis Samuel. Fun fact. Brownies! Little Pets, Shador. Mosaic is a great value retail rip. I mean, Mosaic boxes, I believe, are cheaper than Phoenix right now. And they are producing. Gunnar Helm, Raven McLeod, Jackson Dart, and then a Mastery. What's up, Todd? How you doing, brother, man? Feigles fly, all that jazz. How you been, buddy? Good to see you in the chat. Hey, kickers need cards too, you know? Little end focus signatures. Daniel Carlson. For the Raiders, Lanigan. Andre Reed. Man, so much color coming out of here, man. 199. And then Garrett Wilson. More love there. 88 out of 99. For the Jets. Gosh, I've been breaking this forever, haven't I? This is one of my slower products to break. There's so many parallels, so many things to sleep and load. Hey, Farmer, you know, as a Buckeye fan, I love. Who was that? It wasn't Mike Hart, was it? Who was the Michigan running back that got his helmet popped off? Is that what you're talking about, Farmer? Mahomes, Mastery Silver. Will Campbell. Guy had a rough Super Bowl, didn't he? Guy was catching all kinds of heat after the game. Oh snap! Look, you got the Falcons in here? I didn't even notice. Good luck, my man. Antoine Winfield, Silk, Crosby. We have pulled Bijan out of this product autographs before, the in focus autographs, and I think with pets. Still one of my two favorites of all time. Kenneth Grant. Look at this. My guys. Kenneth Grant, White Knight out of 149. Will Howard. Going to Pets. Emal Pets, 189 out of 199. Have we really not hit any type of Bijan base card? Oh, base isn't super shiny. You, sir, want a parallel. Well, let's see. Oh, it's a rookie. I don't mean to do that. My goodness, man. Look at how many parallels are in a pack. If you get one hobby pack of a product, like this might be the one to get. More Jets parallel action here. Milrow, Silver Mosaic. Carbon copy. James Cook montage. Harvey. It did say rookie. It did say rookie. Looks like it's Patriots. Chris! Travion Henderson, man. We've hit some really nice trivia, even just this week. With the blue glitter. He'll get better. He'll get better. We saw our flashes. We know he's got that talent. 3 boxes, and one of the cheaper breaks you could get into this week was this 3-boxer of Mosaic. Even if you didn't hit, there was value in almost every spot. The sheer number of cards you'll receive. A lot of cards being sleeved and loaded. Let me do all the loading now, real quick. Then I'll give you guys a full recap. Man, this is a huge. There's so many. It's so hard for me not to sleeve anything that has Mosaic tech on it. And I enjoy a lot of these inserts. Some of them I don't like. And I'm usually a fan of like the montages too, and they don't do it for me this year. Almost there. Almost there. We'll see if we can get to anything else tonight. I'd love to. That mixer's probably gotta be close to an evolution point too, right? Let's take a peek. 14 spots left in the 4-boxer. That could be a fun way to end the night, man. With these two products that have done so well for us. We have 12 spots left in the, I'm sorry, 14 spots left in the 4-boxer. 4 spots left in the 2-box division mixer. We are sold out of Lightning Football, so we will rip that here shortly. Getting close to the Ram team pool. Rookies and stars. Maybe another filler to rock. So, let me do a recap of this real quick. We'll get lined up for our next wave of breaks. I can do that, Wookie. We have a mess of sports card clubs, after school programs between Jared Posner and Kara D. Or you dish these out too. Caleb's dope. Autos did make the back wall. Daniel Carlson, David Martinez, Joe Milton, Dylan Sampson. Alright, man. Some of the parallels we really wanted to see out of here. Deontay Thornton on the Tessellation. Caden Prather on the Honeycomb. They're not the most desirable players, but the parallels were there. Red, Mosaic autograph of Tyler Warren. Shador, silver, auto. And then Travion Henderson on the stained glass. I know, man. That's a great parallel for the Dolphins. I think I have one. I have a Jason Taylor. I have to find it around here. Who gave me that? That was the Prater. Was that your guys' rack between you and Joey? Let's see if I find it. If it fills tonight, Hudson. We're talking about the full case. There's 16 spots left. If it fills, anything that fills tonight breaks tonight, my man. Here's the Jason Taylor Tessellation. Sleece and Prater's gonna be a nice little rack around the holiday season. Yeah, dude, I love it. It's right. Dude, it's in a prime spot grab it right away. Here's the website. If it doesn't go tonight, Hudson, it goes Sunday, man, and it doesn't do anything to shipping time. I ship out once a week, so everything that you get into this week will go out typically Thursdays, sometimes Wednesdays, no later than Friday. Oh, let's do a quick dice roll for the carbon copy cards. One roll of dice. 1 through 3 will go left side. 4 through 6 will go right side. So 1 through 3 will be played on the left. 4 through 6 will be played on the right. Here's a 5. It's going right side. Alright guys, give me a second here. We'll set up our next wave of breaks. Go upstairs real quick. Oh, let's see where we're at, Todd. Sorry, guys. I should have left you on the site here. Actually, I was going to, and then I came back over there. All right, so this 4-boxer, Todd, I'm going to evolve this once we get down to 12 spots. So if we get 2 more teams to go here, I can evolve the remaining 12 into the random team pool. A couple of saucy teams: Saints, Browns, kind of decent value on both of those though. When you look at the price of them in the Optic half. Browns and Giants both gone there, with the Saints, for example, $2.99. Saints have been hitting though. All right, guys. Lightning football filler, or I'm sorry, Lightning football full case will go. We're gonna run all those fillers real quick. I don't know which one of you savages knocked out all those fillers. Hudson, who's your baseball team, man? I'm sorry if I missed it. Who are you chasing in that full case of sign and slab? Block that. I don't think we've done sign and slab 3 yet. Shoot, man! I just shot a pretty dope Mets card. Slid that into another Mets fan's mail day this past week, buddy. If I still had that, I would have. I got it over to you. All right, so we got a filler break, a single box break of sign and slab right here. Hudson, I saw you in this one as well. All right, let's do we got the Raiders, Rookies and Stars. check these. Let's make sure. And Stratus number. Man, did I not change the numbers on any of this? Oh no, I did. I know it's Stratus. Sorry. Optic half. Just getting us ready here, guys. All right. Quick email going out. All right. And here we go. See it, Chuck? Which one? Like this one right here? What mini helmet are you talking about, Hudson? If mini helmets are available to us, just depends on the drop. So we get a lot of our memorabilia from Steel City Collectibles. They have the Gold Rush line, and we usually just kind of stubborn break spots we'll use that for. So there'll probably be more throughout the week that we'll do stuff like that on. You see all these, the top line here, all of these are filler breaks similar to that one, right, where you get in there, it'd be cool to hit the product. You're shooting for, the bonus break spot. Great questions, my man. All right, signing slab, filler number 3. So 6 break spots being dished out on this one to the top 3 spots. The top 3 spots after the final random will each receive a spot in each of the Gold Rush full case breaks, sign and slab baseball, and lightning football. Good luck, friends. It's always Will Shipley, isn't it, DJ? That's when you were, hanging out with your buddy tonight. I don't know if consoling him is the right word. But you'd be like, listen, man, there's plenty of fish in the sea, and it's always Johnny Wilson, it's always Will Shipley. You just let him look at you all weird. All right, 6 times the randomizer. 4 and a 2. Again, you want the top 3 spots. Top 3 spots will catapult. Will slingshot into a couple of additional breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. Cardinals, Cubs, and Phillies will get in. Mets at the bottom. Cardinals, Cubs, and Phillies will each get some Gold Rush full case spots. 6 times, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. Fielder, Lanigan, and Fielder getting in. Petsy at the bottom there. Hudson, we'll see who you have in this in the filler break. Fielder, Lanigan, look at Fielder. Just out here doing things, man. Last few spots in Lightning. Lanigan has not slowed down at all. Don't you say it, Pets. Fielder Dreams, I like that farmer. 2 minutes on the trade clock. Padres, Betos. Lanigan, Cubs, Angels, Astros, Red Sox, Giants, and Royals. Fielder, Cardinals, Phillies, Orioles, Brewers, and Nationals. Dylan's been having a nice little run on breaks. Twins, Rangers, Rays. Hudson with the Tigers and the Mariners. Well, decent teams to get in here, my man. Johnny Dimes. I was thinking for a second there, Jared. I'm like, his nickname's not Jared. Johnny Dimes, Yankees, Marlins, Dodgers. JD, Blue Jays, Sleigh Bay, Pirates. Pets, A's, Braves, Reds. D-backs, Rockies, Guardians, White Sox, and Mets. You might let him go, Hudson. Who you got to trade? Who you want to trade out of your teams? You got some good teams, man, so... I'm gonna read it, Fielder. And both of the breaks, Dave. It's the shut up, guys. Jerks. Mets for Mariners. That is man, you are a Mets fan through and through. Mariners are a hot team. Let me switch one of these. Fielder playing this boy in here. Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. Love it, Dave. All right, single box break. See if we can score something saucy in here. Why does it always stick to the... See if they get in the crevices, you know? Joey Bart. Boo. All right. Hudson, we're going to rip into a full case. So, It's tough with the filler breaks, right? Single box. There's big hit potential. Joey Bart going to the Giants. Lanigan. Stick around for a full case of Lightning football that we're getting ready to do, so you can kind of get an idea of when you rip a full case of this stuff what it looks like. I'm not going to sugarcoat that one. I don't think that's more like Joey Barf, you know. All right. We did have a nice CJ Abrams tonight. First Bowman hard signed. Next, what in the world, man? Oh gosh, it's 2 teams per spot, Chris. So gets the Raiders in this one. Losing mine tonight. Alright, Lightning filler number 2, 2 teams per spot. Whoever gets the Raiders, it's an assigned team filler break. Whoever gets the Raiders in this one will also receive them. And a full case of rookies and stars spread across 2 half-case breaks. We go 7 times in the randomizer, 6 and a 1. The 1's Buck City Breaks logo, and these dice were graciously gifted to us by the one, the only Jared Posner. Shout out JP, shout out J-Rod's Cards. There's a whole lot of pets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time, 7. Packers at the bottom. Patriots at the top. Todd, Josh, good luck. Pets, good luck, man. You probably need luck. I know you've been, it's been a roller coaster, some of these fillers. 7 times. Whoever gets the Raiders gets it in the rookies and stars. Both half cases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time, 7. Todd, congratulations, man. Against all odds, dude. Against all odds. Oh, Petsy. Oh. 13 out of the 16 spots in this break. Todd, I'm sorry, man, that I'm not more jovial with your win. I'm the same way. I feel awful for Pats. But hey, congratulations nonetheless, man. Especially again, I mean, it's a David versus Goliath moment. Ha. Fielder. Man, I get so nervous. You guys know how nervous I get when you need that many filler spots because we don't know what can happen. Doesn't mean it always does, but Todd, congratulations, dude. Is that Johnny Manziel? Oh my goodness, who has the Browns? All right, Pat's well. Are we getting a Cleveland Sucks card here? There you go. White ink, Johnny Football, Cleveland Sucks. It's a funny card. Not a funny situation right now, but... It wasn't Justin Fields. Man, both those guys are probably going to have better NFL careers than Johnny Football. But I hear you, Pat. Sorry. All right, one more quick throw to Rock. All right, Stratus, Heat Seeker, number 3. All right, Hudson, it's yours, my man. All right, but Hudson, you gotta explain it to me, dude. Give me the list of all your teams again, Hudson, because we got the Mets, we got A&M. Good on you, Pets. Let me change all that real quick, guys, so I don't forget. You'll learn if you hang out, if you subscribe, hit those notifications, Hudson, pop in here when we go live, man. You'll see Scotty Pets do some really incredible things. Gotcha, brother. Did I miss that he has multiple teams? No, Farmer, you have 32 favorite NFL teams. That's different than liking different teams in different sports, different cities. Playing with you, dude. All right, 10 times the randomizer, 6 and a 4. 10 times, 6 and a 4. I like the Dolphins and the Reds. I feel like that's more comparable to what Hudson is alluding to here. 10 times. He's playing with the farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time. 10. Top spot for the final random. We'll receive the Patriots in a full case divided by 2, a half case of Optic football for the aesthetics. Whoever gets to the 5 spot with the Patriots in our half case of Optic football. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time, 10. Patsy. Oh, man. Sorry, Todd, John, Chris. I think Pets was due. I think Pets was due. Patriots and Optic half. Drake. Oh, that's over here, man. And listen, I want everybody to hit, and that's what I hate fillers. They're necessary for us to get some of these breaks filled, right? And you guys love them, and people tell me, I get people text me all the time, like, you load with these fillers. Hudson getting a lot of love tonight. I don't know why I put a trade clock on for numbers. I usually don't do that. Maybe it was just a rack clock for pets. Dang it, Pets. I missed DJV's Pets Pack again today. Make sure he sees a Jake, and y'all can be rid of me forever. What does that mean, Grace? Pretty clean looking card there. Jaden Higgins. Left side serial number style. It's going to go to the 2 spot. Invisible John. 2 out of 9. Jaden Higgins. Man, if you're going to do initials for your autograph, like that's how you do it. I love how he connects the J and the H. A little something for you, John. Lightning finally get ready to go down, Brennan. What was that, 2? I'm gonna find it. Lightning full. What are you doing, Pets? Man. Oh, Pets. Come on with the bang, buddy. You got it, man. Hey, by the way, guys, the division break sold out. make sure you stick around. Don't go anywhere. All right, full case, random team. Lightning football. Gold Rush does a great job with this product. We're gonna go 10 times the randomizer, 6 and a 4. 10 times, 6 and a 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Patriots at the top, Eagles at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time, 10. Double D at the top, Sleigh Bay, staying at the bottom, the Eagles. All right, Adam Miller with the Rams, Brennan with the Steelers, Lanigan, Titans, Broncos, Saints, Fielder, Double D, Patriots, Chargers, Little Pets, Browns, Bengals, Colts, Vikings, Giants, Texans, Bills, Jags, Bears, Lions, and Bucks. Prater, what are you doing out here, man? How are we doing this, dude? How are we doing this? Jared with the Panthers, Johnny Dimes. That throws me off every time, man. I'm sorry. I'll get there. Ravens, JD. Josh Grace, Raiders. Kiffer, Packers, Chiefs, Cardinals, Falcons. Sleigh Bay with the Eagles. Petsy, Cowboys, Jets, Washington, Dolphins, and 49ers. Could be a good draw there for you, Pets. Brady, it's always funny, man. It's funny and it's sad, but it's how often when we do the pick your division breaks, people will score their division, they'll hit, but then it'll be one of the other 3 teams, which obviously makes sense. Like, the odds are stacked against you if you win. Oh, Dylan, I don't know if Eric's in here. Colts for Chargers. I mean, Pets, do you want to proxy that trade? That's a good trade offer, Dylan. The Rickies we've been pulling out of here, Grace, are awesome. With the, by the way, thank you, Farmer. I know Farmer's got my back on that sneeze. Yeah, right there. That's what I'm talking about, Farmer. I don't know where the delay is, but like I said it and then boom, chatted it. Thanks, John. I do my best, man. Chargers hit pretty well in this stuff. Man, who got that Diego Pavia? Is that you, Pets? Grace, 1, 2, or 3. Grace, 1, 2, or 3. Confirmed. Dylan, I would say after last week, you're still ahead. So even if you burned on this trade, man, chase your PC. Do you want to? Are we doing it, Dylan? That sounds actually pretty epic. Your brother's one of the few of us that has his priorities in line. His loss. Good luck, friends. Full case. Slebe, what's the case hit gonna be? And what's the hottest card gonna be? And what's our Halloween card gonna be? Very true. Brady. Right here, 42% of the week. Probably pretty accurate. Probably accurate waking hours bets. Do you think, Betsy? How you want to do it? Weak neighbors in the black and white. Print run of 680. Cards look great. Would love them signed. This one's not the pristine. I don't know what the black and whites have been. The Halloween ones have. Yeah, it's the only way that they decided to slide those in there. Giants, little bets. I don't know what the pop on those are. How many of those 680 have been graded? Last two boxes, one guess. Oh, what do you guys think the last two boxes? Just the player pets? Alright, so we'll get these. Hopefully we get these out of the way. There's the pristine 10. Roma Dunze. Score Retreat rookie. There's also little pets. Little pets you're hitting. Probably not the cards you want to hit, but they're hits nonetheless. Only a maximum of 10 teams will get cards in this thing. Oh, Fielder and Slag just know they've seen enough Gold Rush products. Grace has seen enough Gold Rush products. You guys have great guesses right now. I'm gonna say Jalen Waddle. Do we have to guess two? Do we have to guess both packs? Oh, one guess. No, I don't know. Oh, John's seeing it up, man. You guys are great guesses right now. Damn. I don't know if I've ever held one of these in my hands, man. I am like, I'm starting a little misty. This is so sick, dude. Gosh. Iconic, man. Absolutely iconic. Walter Payton, PSA 7. Oh my gosh. That's so sick. So sick, Eric. Right now, Eric is trending to get a full case of Lightning football for himself. Imagine watching Stranger Things and not seeing this card full blood. Eric, you watched the recap, man. Congratulations, dude. Holy smokes. What else could be in here? Nothing, no autographs yet, which is pretty wild. I would imagine we're one of the Buck City Breaks tattoo parlor getting inked up in these last seven boxes. Gosh, it looks cool though, doesn't it? Feels like we're ripping ball stars all over again. Steelers. There you go, Brennan. Will be a quote in no time. That'll probably sell better in the shop when that happens, right? Did they give us the Peyton and then like everything else is going to be junk? They don't have to do that, you know? These are always fun though for the Giants. Little pets. Little mini. 1982 top stickers. All pro foil. Lawrence Taylor. That's fun. It's a little, doesn't look like, I don't know. Doesn't look like it's sitting in there quite right, but. Oh my goodness. 2 spots have doubled up, man. This is a weird case of Lightning. Great case of Lightning, but a weird case of Lightning. Did I say that the last time I did it and Slay was like, no, it's not? Is that the joke? Is it the third? Is that the third one that I've pulled? Jim Everett, Harry Ellard, dual autograph, aerial threats, Rams, Adam Miller, fun card. Stupid, man. But I didn't pull it. I was running around like a madman. You know? A lot of moving pieces. Another Kenny Pickett. I'm just kidding. Is that Cam Ward? A lot of these Cam Wards in here for the Titans. Lanigan. At 75 on the shimmer. Cam Ward. Sap. Down to our final 2 boxes, guys. Little pets. With the Bucks. Is this Stadium Club? Yeah. Do they just have to get one of the two pets? Or do they have to get both? I'm saying Jalen Waddle. I want another Pets pack. Did I pay you for the second Pets pack yet? I don't think I did. I gotta get you on that Reds pack, don't I? Somebody probably said Fields. For the Bear, man, 3 Bears cards in a case. That's rough. I don't think they anticipate a lot of people doing random team breaks of this, but that's tough for everybody else in the break. No Fields guesses. That's pretty bonkers. Who do I say? Jalen Waddle? I want to switch it to Montana. I think it's going to be a Montana. Somebody already called Montana. But I'm going to say Jalen Waddle. How did we not get Drake London, guys? Drake London. Rookie auto. Going to Kiff Daddy. Man. That was a weird case. This case, listen, I'm not trying to be pompous here. I understand that it's not the same. This is not apples to apples. But I remember Leighton one time running a case of like 2016 or 2017 flawless football. They did a serial number break with it, and the cards were all 1 of 1s. What Rich was feeling at that moment was probably similar to what I'm feeling now. With that being so Bears heavy, I'm not mad at the case at all, because that is incredible. It did feel like they loaded it with one of the best cards you could get, and then kind of not too hot everywhere else. Let me give you guys my last. I hate that I'm putting Fields there. Here's how I would personally rank them. Top 10. Dang, Slay was quick on that, huh? Alright, Kenny Pickett, we're done with you in these products, even though the card looks so dope. Yellow on the gold press proof. Some of the non-autoed ones, not all the non-autoed ones, but some of the non-autoed ones here. Malik Neighbors in the black and white in the instant. The pristine 10, score a treat, Roma Dunze. Fields, I still love this man, still love this card. Henry Ellard and Jim Everett, don't call him Chris. Red ink on the Drake London Prism autograph. Cam Ward sneaking in there. It's Leaf, but it's fun. Sat, Stadium Club, on card, 10 auto grade. Lawrence Taylor on the sticker. And then, obviously. What, does we have comps on this? Just out of curiosity. What's up, Cody? Good to see you, brother. I would assume that you'd love that London. Every time you come around, our Drake London bridge comes down. Oh, Petsy, you certainly were, man. That's the list right there of people who are getting at least a card from that break. Your brother crushed it. I don't think I've ever seen somebody put on a display like that. All right. Take you guys to the website. We're gonna do one more crazy thing tonight, courtesy of the man, the myth, the legend, Scotty Pets. Everything else will be slated to break on Monday. Tomorrow at some point, probably. If I can get it before Bidney's baseball, I'll do it. If not, it'll be early afternoon. We'll run back a bunch of fillers. Thanks, Sled. Oh. You just got Prater, Justin. Children. Make sure you guys stick around for a duck race. Russell, put down that dude's junk. Take your gloves off from the piercing. He pierces, guys. This is all a joke. I need to give context. Man. BCB After Dark, Grace. Alright. Alright, take it easy. Justin can't read, guys. Take it easy on him. Love you, Justin. I can't remember the cards that were hit. I was amazed. What were some of the highlights from that, Saxton? Cranked. Man, I was gonna say Warner though. Oh, pets. Why not? Why not end with a bang, you know? All right, everybody quack in the chat. This is a big one, guys. Petsy's dishing out 2 spots in this random division break. 2 of our highlighted products this week with Mosaic and Optic football. If you don't quack, then you're Justin's cellmate. Justin. 58 seconds. $300 worth of spots being dished out here. By an absolute legend. Top spots and the 5th place spot will win. Top spot and 5th place spot will win. If the Buck City Duck wins, it'll go to the next in line. Everybody fire off some thanks to Pets, man. This is huge. Pets, if you want one of the spots, you keep it. Who's got number 2? It looks like Prater. And it is Prater. Prater's getting my number 2 duck. Everybody fire off those thanks to Pets, man. Fifth place, Grace. First and 5th. We're doing it. Lanigan, are you in here? Pets is the only one that purchased spots in this break. Pets and Lanigan both won spots off of fillers. Nine times in the randomizer, 6 and a 3. 9 times, 6 and a 3. Good luck, friends. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Andrew Breeze. NFC West at the bottom, AFC East at the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time, 9. Landing at the bottom. Scotty P at the top. Pets, AFC East, NFC South, AFC South, NFC East. Prater, AFC North, Pets, NFC North. Grace, AFC West. Lanigan, NFC West. Doing some trades. All the Mosaic I ordered this week, they were all loose boxes, so that 3-boxer was pretty redonk. Let's see if we got anything in here. Mahomes auto here would be just T Sprinks. Common Cord, whoop, Emeka, Josh Allen, Silver, Gray Zabel, NFC West, 199, Lanigan, Prater's boy. Mahomes, Min Mastery, carbon copy. Man, there's a card sticking some of these. Will Howard. Miles Garrett, or 149. AFC North. Cuts. Dolphins legend on a fun color match here for the AFC East. Pets. Thurman Thomas out of 199. Just forcing those guys in the wrong teams, man. Is that a Gray Zabel quote, Prater? Moments in Time, Jahmyr Gibbs. Travis Hunter variation. RJ Harvey, Gabriel, Mike Evans, Silver, Genty. Red Mosaic. Booba Buck. Malik. RJ Harvey. Light up silver. Pedestrian pack. That's great. Hey man, I saw Jalen Milroe post a picture of him just clean after the Super Bowl, puffing on his cigar. Super Bowl champion, man. 149, Mason Taylor. White Knight, AFC East, Pets. Caleb Johnson, silver. Kenny Clark. Kind of cross a Kenny Clark autograph. Parallel from 2016 Contenders that I pulled. In my first ever, not my first ever box actually, it was the box that, if you guys have ever seen, if you've ever looked at my personal Twitter account, which I haven't looked at it in probably over a year, with my pinned tweet there at Buck City Chris is Courtney write me a little note. She bought me a box of 2016 Contenders football and said, let's do this. And here we are, man. Mason Graham, red. Pollard. Montage, Stafford. Still looking for ink. Me too. First ink here, nope. Isaiah Davis, blue, 75 out of 99, AFC East. Kelsey, silver. There's a shuck for you, Grace. A little overdrive, silver. Scat. There's our first auto for the NFC East. Jalen Lane. Petsy. We need more heat. We need more heat. Heat check. Is that a thing? Jordan Love. Fielder. Fairbairn. T.O. Hunter. Introductions. Warren variation. Pat Bryant's. Big Ben. You guys see Joey Porter throwing shade at Big Ben? Men of Mastery. Cam. Hopefully we get inked up in this last pack here. Alright, I think Grace knows what to do with this right now. Spencer Rattler. Man, what a weak box of Mosaic. Don't worry. Hey guys, Pets, you know I'll dap you up, man. In the middle day. I love to do something special for the break, but Pets earned a little bit extra for this one being so weak of a box. Woof! Bring us home, Optic. In the night strong, baby. Throw it out one more time, guys. If you're still in here, if you haven't done so already, and man, I would love for everyone to consider throwing a donation out there to David Scheffler, the Sandman, again, talk about him a little bit. One of the first dudes that I kind of built a relationship with when I got into this hobby. He's been an awesome friend over the years. Almost felt like a little pen pal. He's popped into the breaks on and off, man. You guys don't see him all the time in the chat, but great dude. And you see that, following him on Twitter. And if any of you guys were lucky enough to have a relationship with him, he's been awesome. He's in a battle with cancer right now. He didn't want to do it, but his better half talked him into it. There's a GoFundMe up right now with a goal of $2,400. So I think something that a lot of us can chip in towards. I think we can knock that out by the end of the weekend. So even before you guys score break spots here, see the pinned message in the chat and maybe consider a donation there. You're the man, Pets. And anything you guys can do to share, if you can't donate, anything you can do to share that, I'll be pumping it out heavy tomorrow. I'll be tossing a donation over that way tomorrow, or maybe as soon as I get off of here tonight, but it'll hit this weekend. Gold downtowns are fun to full sleigh. Are there any SKUs left with any like laser downtowns? Where did they used to throw those? Retail? Or were those in regular Donruss back in the day? I can't remember. But you know the one that I'm thinking of. 2021. Zach Wilson in the cockpit. Oh, okay. I hear you. I didn't cheat too much, man. I really don't know. I have an idea of what can pop out of here. Maybe some lasers poking at me. Right there. And I do actually, I'm cheating now. I see some blue ice. Look at that, Grace. Saints, Chris Olave. Pretty card. Pink lasers. 76 out of 99. Awesome card for Grace. Let me get these sleeve and loaded real quick. Let me move these cards over. We're going to slow roll this one, man, because I want to stretch out this night as long as I can. I think this is our last break of the night. So I'm in no rush, and I hope you guys aren't either. Is that like the bait? Are there other? Is there just a silver variation from Optic, Jake? Did they just put those in retail one year? Why am I thinking that? Or were those a standard? I'll never forget the stream, man. Oh, who did we pull? Was it Eli Manning or maybe it was Daniel Jones? No, it was Saquon. I think it was Saquon. We pulled it downtown. And Adam, for those who don't know, Adam, Bucksy Ab, OG, former co-owner of Bucksy Breaks. He was like, why'd they put an ogre on this card? And I was like, dog, it's a giant for the New York Giants. Will Howard, rated rookie. Another one is Herbert for the AFC West, Pets. Black Finite. See the little buffer up there. Man. AFC North. Prater. 146 out of 350. Listen, you don't get into the Optic for the ink. 2 Shadors pulled tonight. Congrats, Jacob. A little Mike Green out of 349 for you. What are we doing, Jake? What are we doing, man? You know? Why not? Bang, bang, dude. Burden. Kyron Williams, red. 149. DJ, stick around. Let's do this Pets pack tonight. I keep missing you. Don't you leave me. Christian Kirk. Hollow. Alec. It's Billy's boy right there. 1 out of 15. Super shorty for the AFC South. Pets. Looks great on a Titans card. Again, Pets, I'll dap up your mail day, man. We gotta show you some love, too. Out of 299, Schwessinger. Fun color match there on the orange. Prater. Set. Quinn. Mahomes silver. Man, that fire emoji. Mahomes we pulled, Pets. And the blaster case was fun as hell. Browns finally showing up in these products, man. We didn't see a ton of Browns last week. C-Mac. Jack's Mannequin Dark Blue out of 249. Is there more ice coming up? That'd be pretty wild. Unless it's one of the inserts out of 55. Caleb Johnson, nah, it's not. Danny Martinez, NFC West, 349. Lanigan. NFC North, a little ding up there, top left corner. Out of 299, James Lofton. Pets. Mason Taylor, rated rookie. We got anything else in here? Mike Green, 299. Jackson Dart recruits NFC East, Pets. For man, that looks. I thought it was all gunked up for a second there. It's just the design. Emeka Ibuka. Rookie Kings. NFC South, Grace. Holy smokes. Prater and Grace both crushed these spots. Pat Bryant hollow. Well, mission accomplished, pets. That was really nice of you too, man, on that filler break to let Todd Miller win. Gosh, still can't believe that's wild. Todd, we'll see what comes out of Rookies and Stars for you, brother, man. Fly Eagles, fly, all that jazz. I like saying that to you, Eagles fans. You guys a recap. Won the night with little Michael Jackson. Little man in the mirror. All the cards that were not numbered that got sleeved and loaded along the way. Oh, he's such a good dude, man. Look, you get the spot. You don't get the spot unless you want to win, right? Todd, you're a sweetheart, dude. Told him to stop. Love that card, Grace. What are those? Man, we got some fun ones up here, man. Alec was Courtney and Billy just carried his fantasy team this year. Just playing. Billy, every time I pull this guy's card down, I'm gonna think of you. And how much you're talking him up. Some breakers have to talk up the cards. I just let you guys' fantasy teams do the talking. 1 out of 15. Emeka Ibuka, Rookie Kings, silver. Rookie Kings. And then Shador. Optic saved the break. Optic stays hot. That's going to the AFC East. Ran that. Who ran all these off? 1 through 3 left side, 4 through 6 right side. Patsy, thanks for taking care of everybody in the breaks tonight, man. You guys know I'll do my best to follow his lead and dap up some meal days along the way. 5 times, 1 right side. Main course night was a success. We did some damage. All the fillers sold out. We'll run those back in some variety tomorrow. I do want to. I'll stay away from Stratus for a few of the filler breaks, and we'll try out either Meridian or Foundry. So I got a full case of Simon Slab baseball, which shouldn't be a hard fill for a Sunday. I'll probably just cherry pick some of these teams and evolve them. I think I'm going to run back one more Pokemon, just see what Surging Sparks brings to the table. I have a bunch of weird, fun stuff that I will load up, and maybe even game plan a little bit over the weekend. We'll load it up Monday. In theory, or at least what's being pumped out right now, Select and National Treasures will drop next week. I don't know if they'll load for me next week. I don't like to load the new stuff. I feel like my shipments are always delayed, so I'll be a little gun shy loading those brakes because there's nothing that stresses me out more than pumping the brakes out to you guys all week. And then they fill, and then I don't have the product here. Hey, thanks, Kirk. Appreciate you guys, man. It felt fitting. I usually, if I catch it, man, I usually try to do a little Friday the 13th, a little something for it. So, DJ, let's do it. DJ, are you here? Let's go. Don't you leave. Don't you leave, DJ. DJ B, Pets Pack. I'm going to include this. Hopefully this is a reminder when you guys get these, man. Shout out Pets, because he's doing great work with these. And I'd love to see some more people get educated on what a Pets pack can do for them. I don't want to give it away. Alright, all-purpose Prism Silver 24. Little treasure tandems: Chris Carter, Randy Moss, Aaron Jones, Shock, Justin Jefferson tricolor. Out of 259. Gosh, Pets, these cards look so good, man. I should try to get some of that international mega or whatever that is. National Treasures out of 35. Randy Moss. Justin Jefferson out of 299. Franchise Future Materials. Jordan Addison out of 299. Little Zenith. Jordan Addison out of 299. Little Zenith. Dante Culpepper. Dante Culpepper ranked up out of 199. Dolphins legend. And then we don't sleep on him, DJ! Diamond, Dallas, Turner. Red, Phoenix rookie, 55 out of 99. Pets reach out, man. He was like, hey, does DJ really like this guy? Or I was like, yeah, he does. We don't sleep on him. Another Pets pack for the win. Make sure you guys reach out to Petsy. Give him your team. And then pranked. It's 1 o'clock here in the capital city of Columbus, Ohio. Man, how long were we? 7 hours tonight? Flew by. It's always wild, dude. Like, it feels like just 45 minutes ago the kids were down here trying to scare me and stuff. You got another one, DJ? What is this? Is there something I didn't know, DJ? Do you have a Texans fan in your household? A little Stroud action. Xavier Hutchinson. More Stroud. Out of 249. Little numbers. Rookies and stars. High octane. Is that Higgins or Noah? Higgins. Christian Harris. For the Texans. Green ink. Man, Onyx. Buckeye legend Cade Stover. There's been some Buckeyes in this Texans batch here. Will Anderson's so sick. 196 out of 299, Will Anderson. RPA, triple out of Zenith. And then how about a little ocular CJ Stroud out of Wild Card Illumination. 94 out of 99. That was fun. I love me some Will Anderson, man. A lot of Buckeyes in there. He's so good at football, Prater. Oh, man. Pets, you're doing such a great job with these, buddy. Again, reach out. Two things. Reach out to Pets about a Pets pack. It's a great way to supplement your break spots. And for some of you guys, breaks aren't your thing, but you still like sports cards, that's how you get your value. Don't buy a $40 blaster box. Don't buy a $60 mega box. Get a $30 or a $50 Pets pack and just have the hits catered to you. The other thing, one more time, guys. There's a link at the top of this video. If I wasn't passionate about it, I want to put it up here. There's a GoFundMe out there for David Scheffler, Sandman, 7991 if I get the numbers right there. He's going through a bout with cancer right now. Been on my heart, been on my mind a lot lately. He just posted this today. He has no idea that I'm even pumping out in the chat and the stream tonight, but if we can rally me on that'd mean a lot to myself, and I know it'd mean a lot to him and his daughter, you know. So, all right, bros and broettes. 7 hours of rips. Thank you guys for being here. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us. So with that being said, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. If it's Friday where you're at, have a wonderful Saturday. I'll see you back here Sunday. We'll go live around 5 or 6. Talk to y'all soon. Love you all.